You mean? I'll be on main screen in a second. Morning, everyone. How we doing? Morning, Tav. Guys, go and check Tav out. He's awesome. Leader of the SOAGs, leader of the VTC. All-round good friend. And totally doesn't shout when he's racing. Go and check him out. Good morning, Hatham. Good morning, everybody. Right, let me test this to see if it's working. Of course it's not. Why would it? Bear with. My multi-chat on Stream Elements is once again not coming through with messages, because why would it? Why would it work? Why would it do that? It's one of them where it's great when it works. When it works. As soon as I get this working, I will switch to the screen and we'll get started. Right, there we go. Now it's working. Boom. Morning. I am the guy that never breaks anything. Yep, that's who I am. I'm the guy that has never broken anything in his life ever. I think the camera might be a little bit higher up because I did some videos last night. Good morning, Tav. Good morning, Borat. Good morning, Hatham. Good morning, Cage. Good morning, Fire. Who else came in? Good morning, Kai. How are we all doing? Hope we're all good. Hope we're all well. Yeah, it said no one here ever. So the camera looks a little bit higher than it was, which I'm kind of okay with. I don't know. We'll leave it as it is. It's fine. We're on 8 subs out of 300. Good morning, TikTok, and good morning, YouTube. Now that it's actually working and I can see everything and it's fine. YouTube's just a pain in the ass. Like, I love it, but it's a pain in the ass. Or rather, Stream Elements is a pain in the ass. And basically, my multi-chat that I've got so I can read Twitch and YouTube in the same bar doesn't want to work all the time. So people are talking to me on YouTube, but I can't see anything. So I've just got into the habit of checking it before I go live. And I was messaging Chew. And then I looked and saw that we were on 0 hours. So it's fine. It's fine. How are we all doing? I had a good day yesterday. I was like, oh yeah, no, I've got no recording to do. I'm going to get out in the garden. I'm going to get some stuff sorted. And then all of a sudden I had not 1 but 2 videos to make. So that's fun. Keep an eye out for when they go live. I can't talk about them until they've gone live, but keep an eye out for them. I did get the garden work done though. It was only basically when I went to, I think it was Poundland. I think we went to Poundland, good old Poundland, and I found weirdly some stuff that was actually a pound in there. Because I don't know if you've noticed, but Poundland and all the other pound shops in the UK at the minute, everything in there is not a pound. Like, it's cheap, sure, but everything in there is not a pound. It is not, I don't know why they're still calling it Poundland. Mini rant, it's fine. Anyway, in there I found some of these like plastic edging, if you want to call it that, for outside. And they were only £1 each, so I got 5 of them. And yesterday I actually put them in the ground properly because I just sort of stuck them in, but because it's not rained and anything, the ground's quite hard. So I went out last night with a shovel and a trowel and just dug out areas for them, got them to be level-ish, and then lined the garden. And they actually look really good. If you look in both the SOAG and my Discord, you can see a picture of them in there. And now, like I said, I just need some more flowers to fill the soil up to stop weeds from taking over. It's a lot of work to keep an eye on it. Some of them look a little bit dead and droopy, so I'm hoping that they come back. Pound and dollar lost their entire shtick when pounds and dollars stopped being enough to buy things. Pretty much, yeah. Like, just change the name to a cheap store, but it's fine. Like, they do have some good stuff in there. Had some nice t-shirts and shit, which I might go in and get. Got a phone call. You're all good, sheep. You're all good. Nothing to apologise. Penny store. Yeah, like, it's just silly. We've got a lot to do on the farm this morning. And we don't have a lot of time to do it. Because we are against the clock. As we are waiting for precision farming. And when we get precision farming, I'm probably going to switch over to a new map to have a look and see what it's like. Right? Do a first look. I don't think we can say when it drops. So we're just going to have to... I know I'm against the clock. Right? So we've not got that much to do. but we also have a lot to do, right? So we don't have that many fields. I think I've got 4 that I've got to prep and plant on. 3 need ploughing. 1 just needs planting out. And then I bought another field that's got spinach on it, and luckily the harvester that we've got does do spinach, so that's fine. But yeah, so we've got another field, which means once the harvest has been done, we can then merge those 3 fields. So we've got quite a bit to do. CVC on raid went well. I think I've managed to claw us the win, unless they come online in the next hour. But they definitely seem to be a clan that plays at night, so I think we're okay. We're not too far in front, so they may still sneak up and take it off us. I hope not, because it's personal rewards and I'm in milestone 2 for this week. I'm probably going to drop back down to milestone 1. Good morning, sweet. How you doing? And good morning, Creeper, by the way. Hope you're well. So yeah, CVC is going well on that. I had a semi-good run on a set of Corsair last night, but then I got really annoyed. I got an actual pole position run. And even though I changed the name on a set of Corsair, on the save I'm on, it still comes up with my full name. So I still can't post screenshots. So I'm going to have a look at that. I might just have to start a new career. Start a new career with my driver name and do it that way. Because I want to post my screenshots and stuff. And honestly, the career start I've had at the minute has been pretty shit. So I might start a new one tonight. And then I can start posting screenshots of my times and my qualifiers and things. And if you play a set of Corsair and you're in my Discord, go down to the racing section. I would love to see your times, your screenshots, your cars, if you change them or anything. I'd love to see that sort of stuff. Your own personal liveries, if you can do that. Things like that. I would love to see them. As well as iRacing and Wreckfest as well. What the channels are for. And yeah, I think we're just going to have a good day. If I can get everything done today, then tomorrow we'll be trucking. And I want to go trucking because I know Bram's off and he's going to be doing some stuff. Good morning, Tom. How you doing over on TikTok? Yeah, I know Bram's off and I know he's ready for some trucking to put some miles in. So I do want to do that tomorrow. But it does depend on whether we can get everything done, because then we're into May. And from what I remember, there's not a huge amount that goes on in May in the game, which is good because it's the weekend. I'm not going to be here, so it'll just be dailies. Good morning, Tom. We've got all the Toms coming in over on the TikTok. I'm good, thank you, Tom. We do still have the like goal up, guys. If we can get to 50,000 likes, I will eat a chili chocolate lime. And obviously, if we get 1,000 coins, I will also eat a chili chocolate lime. If we get to 10,000 coins by the end of the stream, I will eat a Carolina Reaper chili chocolate lime. What was I saying? Yeah, so we have got a lot to do, and then May, and then we'll be in June on Monday, which means we'll have some harvesting to do. So Monday we'll be on the community farm again, because we have got some barley. We can get the field prep and everything done. But over the weekend, if you are wanting to play on the community farm, we're going to need a lot of dailies done and keeping up to date with, because now we've got a full cow shed with buffalo milk and everything. We're going to be busy. So this morning what I'm going to do is I'm going to do my dailies first. I'm going to get them out the way. We've got to empty the stones, move the lime, move the manure, move the slurry, all that good stuff. Move that across so we can keep our fertilizer factory up and running. And I think we're going to have a fair few wood chips that we need to move as well. Weirdly enough, I'm distributing the wood, but it's still not enough. And I can't work out why, because on my own save, on my single player save, I've only got two greenhouses, two tree greenhouses, and we've got more than enough wood to keep the thingy going. So I don't quite know what's going on there. But it's fine. We're making money. As long as we're making money, I'm not going to complain too much. Good morning, Matthew, over on the TikTok. Thank you for all the likes coming in. Hope you're all well. But yeah, so we're going to keep doing that. We're going to keep an eye on it. The only thing I need now, which might be a mod that we end up adding in, is a mod to make seeds, which, if I remember rightly, is the farm production. which is the same mod that I've got on the single player. But we're not at that point yet, so I'm not too worried. Like, I don't mind buying seeds at this point and doing it that way. So yeah, get your drops in. We'll do drops. And thank you so much for this week, by the way, guys. It has been awesome. You have all shown out. We had one of the best streams we've had all year yesterday for numbers. And the reason why is because we didn't get a raid. Now, I love raids. Raids are great. They're fantastic. But if you can get good numbers without a raid, that is a really good sign as a streamer that you are doing something right. And we hit 49 people yesterday without a raid. That's awesome. Like, in terms of numbers, if we can hit numbers like that every day, then I can go to different companies for sponsorships and say, look, these are my organic numbers. These are the numbers I'm getting without the support of other creators. Like, these are genuine people that are coming here every day, and these are the numbers I'm getting. So it's actually really good. Again, love raids. Raids are the best networking tool you've got on Twitch. But the fact that we've got more and more people coming in earlier is huge. And I'm really, really grateful. Like, genuinely grateful for everybody that shows up and have been shown up to streams. Like, you're amazing. You really are. So, on that note, get those drops in, and then we're going to get farming. Because, like I say, we are against the time. We are against the clock this morning. And I'm already knackered because I had to run outside and water the plants. Because when I was doing the garden yesterday, I noticed how dry the soil is. I'm very good, thank you, Matthew. I'm very good, man. Morning, Nate. How you doing? I noticed how dry the soil was, which is why it was so hard to get the fucking stakes to go in, because they're only plastic. So I went out and watered the plants this morning, because I want my flowers to flourish. I really do. Right, if we've got a mod, can we get the start drop going? And then, like I say, we have got all of the things to do. Morning, David. Hope you're well, man. Last chance for drops. Exclamation point drop in the channel. I'm glad you're good, Nate. I'm glad you're good. GG on your miles last night as well. Well done. I think Bram said he was in the office all day today. We also had somebody hit 1,700 trophies on Matchmasters last night, which is awesome. Get them in? Yeah, cages there. Good. It still feels really weird having my chair this low. I'm not going to lie. Feels really, really weird having my chair this low. Morning, Scandra. How you doing? Hope you're well. Okay. Let's go. Been really enjoying the trucking. Good, I'm glad. Like I say, it is a bit poo that you can't join us during the day, but yeah. Here we go. Let's see. There's quite a few of you in this morning as well. I'm not using a T248 Alfie now. I'm using a Logitech G920. Did anybody win? David, thank you for the 11 roses. I appreciate that. Jude, thank you for the likes. No, I won't get off your FYP. Jude, good morning. Maybe you shouldn't be scrolling at 9:14 in the morning, Chew. Maybe. Good morning, DJ. How you doing? Dave, thank you for the thingy. I know what I haven't done. That's why it's not working. I didn't connect. Thank you for the 4 TikToks as well. I'm like, why am I not getting all the thingies? Why am I not getting all the alerts and stuff? And it's because they're not connected. I am so smart. I'm so smart. Get dressed to go home and tidy the boiler man. Tidy for the boiler man. I thought you said tidy the boiler man then. Thank you for the 30 roses, Dave. I appreciate it, man. That's really kind of you. But that's my issue. That is your issue. You're right. You're right. Right. Cool. Now we've remembered to connect that. We're good, man. We're good. Right. Let's go. Let's get some farming done. We're against the clock. We've got lots of stuff going on. So we're going to start with ploughing this 2 and this 1. So we've got 3 fields that we need to plough and then stone pick. I don't think they need mulching. Don't think they need mulching. But they might do. And that one needs lime as well. So we've got a lot to do. We've got a lot to do already this morning. But we'll start with ploughing. I'm not worried about getting the mulch state because 2 of them were veggies and 1 of them was cotton. So I've just got to find the 8R. There we go. Outside of the boiler man, if you're the boiler man, well, there's an offer. There's an offer, friends. I'm gonna be a boiler man for the day, and I'm okay with this. They're releasing the farm stick for PS5. Nice. I'm glad. I didn't think it'd be too long. Honestly, sheep, because, you know, why would they not try and maximize their profits, right? How you doing this morning, DJ? Are you well? Right then, so we're in April. The reason why I've got no money on the account is because when I logged in this morning, I did a special reparation payment, which was 73 grand, to try and pay it off a little bit quicker. And I did notice, thank you for they brought the tiny dinies back. Oh my god, guys! If you are a fan of the tiny dinies, you may just be in for the best mood ever. Rawr, for the tiny diny. Do I do what? Elfie, do I do what? Matthew, thank you for the blower kiss. I appreciate that. That's very kind of you. They did indeed, Nate. They did indeed. They brought the tiny diny back. And for those of you that weren't here when I was streaming on TikTok before, every time I get a tiny diny, I have to do a little roar. So you're going to see it and hear that probably a lot today. Don't have another job or just a streamer? Just a streamer. Wow, Rooster. Tell me you don't understand the content creation space without telling me you don't understand the content creator space. I am a full-time content creator and have been for the last 5 years. I create content on TikTok, Twitch, and YouTube. I do short form, long form, live streaming. I do promotions. I manage myself and all of my accountancy. Just a streamer is the most derogatory thing you could have said. Well done. I am not allowed to say when precision farming comes out, Dave. That is under NDA. It will come out when it comes out. Why have I come this way? I guess we're doing the other field first, which makes sense. I mean, you might not have meant it offensively, but you were definitely ignorant with it. You are indeed a mod over on TikTok. I did it last night. Cage, I did indeed. I went through and I was correct. You have to do it through lives. But obviously I can't go on the live screen whilst I'm live using OBS. So... so, yeah. Drops on TikTok. My brain is all confused. You can see... Yeah, because it's an overlay. Dude, that's why. Good morning, Scary. How you doing, dude? Yeah, so the overlay is there so you can see the drops. You just can't activate them on TikTok. So you need to be on Twitch to do drop, but it will show up on TikTok and on YouTube as well. Because I think it's pretty cool. And I like it. So, there you go. Oh, that would be a poll already. We're doing well here. We're doing well. I'm a part-time content creator, but still don't know what I'm doing half the time. Mate, I've been a full-time content creator for the last 5 years. I've been creating content on Twitch for the last 8, nearly 9. And I still don't know what the fuck I'm doing, so I won't worry about it. Good morning, Mr. Yellow. How you doing? It is very cool with some of the stuff you can do, Chew, for sure. Can I mulch? Hang on a minute. Can I mulch? Can you mulch cotton? I kind of want to say you can. We use pro mods on ETS. Yes, David, you can have your precious points. Can we get 10,000 souls to David, please? before he loses his goddamn mind. What's the best way to start and like get interactions like daily streaming? Not going to a content creator's live stream and asking about how to get started live streaming is a really good start, Rooster. Come over and say morning to the faves. Nice chew. Right, we're going to try it anyway. I don't know if it's one of the ones that counts. But we're going to get into the 7R because I can't be asked to drive all the way back down to drive all the way back up again. So we're going to get that dropped off. Any good mods I recommend for ETS? Well, outside of pro mods, if you're on single player and doing, you can add pretty much any mod you like. Cold Rain is a really good one to use. Cold Rain's fantastic. Realistic mirrors. And then any liveries that you really want to use, to be honest, Matthew. There's some like in-game cabin physics and air suspension for the seat. But yeah. Thank you, Mr. Jones. Welcome in, man. How you doing? Good morning, JR. I'm good, thank you. I'm very well. Right, we're going to go and mulch, because I don't know whether it counts for cotton or not. I would expect it to, but I guess we'll find out. And it's one of those where it can't hurt. If it doesn't do out, it don't do out, does it? But we'll mulch, then we'll plough. And then we will stone pick, lime, and I need to fertilise before we do that as well. So we'll mulch, we'll fertilise, we'll plough. As long as we fertilise before we plough, we'll not have to worry about like getting the second state. I have to remember that. So we'll fertilise all the fields first. Mate, orders, they're a nightmare. They're a genuine nightmare, and I think there's more like stress involved today because I'm trying to do it against the time so we can go trucking tomorrow. But yeah, Matthew, if you want to come trucking with us on Fridays and possibly Thursdays, I don't know. I don't know whether we're going to stick with the Thursdays or not. I'll have to decide. But you will need pro mods, and if you're on TMP, you'll only be able to use pro mods. So right. This is fine. I'm not a mess. What do you mean? Chew, did you want to say hi to your faves, or did you just want to do the drop? Did you come over to Twitch for the faves, or did you come over to Twitch because you wanted to do the drops? It was me saying hi. Yeah, I know. What I'm saying is, was that just to cover because you wanted to do drops? Also, JR, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that. Get those likes coming in thick and fast. I appreciate you all. Meantime, and then someone just did it, and I was like, oh yeah, drop. You can always tell when Chew's not at work because she's definitely not as with it as when she is at work. Because she's too busy chilling out, being relaxed in bed. What I used, can't remember the name of it, but it had C-3PO sat in the passenger seat. There are a couple like that, which is kind of cool. Right, we are mulching. Like, we're definitely cutting down stalks. I just don't know whether it's going to give it the mulch state or not. But fuck it. Can't hurt. Yes, you'd like to do it? Well, like I say, if you look for pro mods and then download TMP and you'll be able to join us. That's what you gotta do. Let the boys out, fed them, pooped, made me a mum a coffee. About to get dressed. Nice. Well, I'm proud of you for being productive this morning, my love. GGGB. Yeah, I'm thinking so. I know it doesn't on veggies. And I know you don't need to mulch if you are doing something like canola or soybeans where you don't get straw, like the chaff comes in and gives it the mulch state. But there's some weird ones like green beans and, you know, cotton where I'm never entirely sure. But we're doing it anyway. Precision farming has not dropped yet. We are still waiting for it, dear Desire. And yes, the one that forgot her meds yesterday. Sick of adulting now, though. I've done enough this week. Well, it's fine, because this weekend we're going to be chilling out after you've done work, right? I want it to not rain so I can get out in the garden for you and get yours and your mum's lawns cut. Gamble. Yeah, Scary just likes to gamble. That's just what Scary does. And precision farming for 25. There is a blog which shows you some of the new features they've got. Like, we know we're getting a few new machines and stuff. And it does look greatly improved. Bad game, dumb bitch. I mean, that works for Scary. I like that. Bad game, dumb bitch. I like it. I like that a lot. You're heading to your sister's tomorrow for the weekend. Nice, Creever. Interesting. Used to use Proceed for that. Yeah, so we obviously got to see what tram lines sort of look like with the Nexat. And I've said quite often now that I think that's, you know, that was a tester to see if they could get it to work. Like, when they brought in tram lines and we knew we were getting precision farming this quarter, I was like, this is why. I also think I need to retighten my pedals. When I was racing last night, I'm fairly sure I felt them move because I go quite hard on the brakes. But again, when I was doing a Assetto Corsa competition last night, I actually got a pole position. And Tav was there. Tav can confirm that I got pole position in qualifying. And then I went in the race and the AI didn't like it and started just fucking spinning me out every chance they got. It was really annoying. I was doing really well and then all of a sudden I get fucking pit maneuvered from the back. Mate, Tav wants me to do shit because we're going to be racing when PMR comes out. Like, he wants me to do well for the team, but when we're racing against each other, he wants an easy win because he often says how bad he is. So he was really looking forward to racing me because I was fucking terrible. I was dog shit when I first started playing. And since then, I've had a podium finish and a first place qualifying, so... Wow, Scary. Wow. Wow. You prick. I know it's probably not going to be as good as your time, Scary, but the first place qualifying that I got was 153 on Hungario? I think it's Hungario. Yeah, I think Tav would like that. A long gun now. iRacing got too much in the end. Yeah, I haven't got the money for iRacing. I don't have that sort of money, dear Desire. I've got a Assetto Corsa competition, and Giants are publishing a game that's coming out Q4 of 2025 called Project Motor Racing that looks fucking incredible. Wait, does George play competition? Does George play competition? Because because reasons. Oh no, he plays that racing game. I'm happy, curious, and excited. That's why, because, you know, it gives me somebody else to go against. Like, if I can get his race times, then it gives me something to aim for. That's why. I mean, I'm not competitive. What do you mean? I'm not competitive at all. What the... What? No. Shame you sold all your setup. Well, I mean, if you sold all your Fantech setup, that's fine. But that means that you should have some extra cash to get a Logitech setup, dear Desire. And you could go for the Logitech Pro Wheel. And I reckon you totally should. Exclamation point Logi in the chat on Twitch, by the way. Use my product link. At him because she was in the bath when he was playing it and kept getting annoyed and restarting it. No, you do. Honestly, Logi doesn't work on TikTok, Cage, but thank you. I think there is a LinkedIn link on my profile, which has the link in there. But yeah, honestly, Chew, you should hear some of the language that comes out of everybody in the SOAG Discord when we're all racing. Baz, Tav, and me, well, there'll be total silence because we're all fucking concentrating, and then all of a sudden you'll have, fuck! Cock! Wanker! You motherfucking dickhead, i.e. you're... Just every now and again, like, it'll be total silence. Everybody will just be watching the racing. We'll all be focused. And then all of a sudden, one of us will just scream an expletive out of nowhere because we fucked up a corner, or we've spun out, or the AI's hit us, or the pit is stupid. It's ever so funny. Like, Tav was racing... Was it last night? It was last night, right? He was doing Evo, which is the newest one that's still in early access, that I really want. And to do the Academy School thing, you had to get a certain time, and he missed it by 400ths of a second. 400ths of a second. Do you know how quick that is? Do you know that's like less than a blink of an eye? 400ths of a second is all he missed out on getting the bronze for. I'm thinking of getting set up for Farm Sim, ETS and Flight Sim. Do it, DJ. Use my link when you do. Just clicking on my link helps. Good morning, Kian. How you doing? Because they are tracking link clicks for me to get quarterly opportunities and stuff. So if you are thinking about getting anything Logitech, please do consider using my link. And if you just want to browse and have a look at all the cool stuff they've got on there, again, click that link and have a look through that. It does help the stream. And if you do buy anything, not only does it help my stats, but it also helps support me directly. So good times. I know what we need to do, by the way, Nate. The next piece of equipment I want to buy is going to be a bigger mulcher. I want the bigger mulcher to use. Have your link saved to my note on the laptop. Nice, man. Well, I appreciate that. I appreciate that. Obviously, don't sit there and spam it, because that could be seen as, well, spam. Seen your stream? Well, I've only started streaming on TikTok again in the last week or so, South. But welcome in. Hope you're well. With ETS, I might sell my entry-level Thrustmaster wheel and get the Logi wheel, because I really want one. Nice. Devon, thank you so much for the follow. I appreciate that. Welcome in. And the likes. You're all amazing. But yeah, like, if you're going to go with a wheel, Cage, especially if you're going to then use it for Wreckfest and stuff, I would say go for the G923. Because it's a really solid wheel for not much of an increase on price. And don't get me wrong, I absolutely adore my G920. Roman, thank you for the follow as well. I appreciate that. But the G923 is just a better wheel. Hello, Tove. Welcome in. We are obviously in the UK right now. JY, thank you for the likes. Don't forget, guys, if we are able to get to 50,000 likes by the end of the stream, I will eat a chili chocolate lime. So if you want to see me looking all horrible and stuff, you know what to do. Right, I'm going to get off here because I ain't doing shit. Have a good day. We'll see you all later. No worries, Stu. Have a good day, my love, and I will speak to you later. Right, now we're going to get the fertilizer, and then we can do the ploughing and the stone picking. It never ends. Go with the G923. Like, obviously, I wouldn't say no if Logitech want to send me one, but they've only just recently sent me this and the heavy equipment bundle. Oh, on the note of that, I managed to find that you can, or I say Chew, managed to find that you can actually buy a replacement cable for the wheel to the pedals for the farming equipment wheel. So, and it's only about £8, which means that I'm probably going to look for that. And then if and when I get a PC upstairs, I can have a farming set upstairs for chilling out there as well. No, chili chocolate is fine, DJ. Chili chocolate limes are just horrible. They're just not very nice. They're boiled lime sweets with ghost pepper chili chocolate in the center, and they just don't taste very nice. And then I've got a Reaper one, which is even worse because that's just hot. Chili chocolate is beautiful. I really like chili chocolate. There's a Reaper one that's got white chocolate one. I know Tap doesn't like white chocolate, but they do a milk and a dark chocolate variant as well. But the white chocolate has like citrus in it and stuff, and it's really yummy. It's moreish. We got it for a incentive a while back for one of my subathons, but we had to remove it because I sat and ate the entire bar overnight. I was like, well, this isn't a very good incentive. Your button set up at all, or was it just plug and play? So it is just plug and play. You can change around with the button setup if you want. Like, I've changed some of the buttons somewhere. Things like the handbrake and stuff. Or the brake. Was it the brake? I can't remember. But yeah, I did do a little bit of setup for personalization, but it is just plug and play. And the career basically works where you get given a Lamborghini to do some lap times, and then you get to choose a team. Now, on your first career, you only get a choice of 2. When you start a new career after that, it does seem to open up, or it did for Tav, and gives you a bunch more teams that you can choose from. And then you just go through and you do different races and try and improve, basically, and see how far you go. But they do a Lambo to see how good your times and everything are. So, yeah. It's an interesting one. It's hard. It's fucking hard. But it is also enjoyable. Once you get used to it, like, you know where to brake and stuff. Getting it, to be fair, you should. Like, the good thing about competition is that it's multiplayer. However, Evo doesn't have multiplayer yet. But you can just set lap times and stuff on Evo. Yeah, it's how well you do through the tutorial. So the tutorial with the Lambo is to get your bearings and see how well you do, and then from there it sets the difficulty. And then I believe you can change the difficulty through the career, but I just keep it as set. I had a chili chocolate roulette game where one is chili and the rest are normal, which is fun. Yeah, they're a bit too weak though, DJ. And I know I sound like a complete arrogant prick when I say this, but I've eaten so much chili stuff now that unless it's like really, really hot, it doesn't generally affect me. I'm dead on the inside as I am on the outside, as we proved with the TENS machine. Be able to gift later, but not right now. You don't have to gift, South. There's no pressure to gift at all, dude. Don't worry about it. Like, as long as you're here and enjoying the stream, that's all that matters. I'm way too hot. Honestly, Hatham, eating you was so far down on my list of priorities that I hadn't even thought of it. And now I wish I hadn't thought of it. So thank you for that. Honestly, DJ, it's ever so funny when people are like, oh my god, this is a hot and I eat it. I'm like, I can't. What? And again, the ghost pepper, it's not too hot for me. It doesn't bother me. It's just, it doesn't taste nice, and that's why I don't like it. The Reaper one is hot because that's like 2 million Scoville, but you know, it's fine. It's the fucking Godslayer sauce. I don't like that. Right, let's get this done. Get the fertilizer done on this and the other 2 fields. And then we will plow it, stone pick it. And then I've got to decide. I think I said we were going to put some green beans on here. It's not a huge field, but can be worth it. I would like to buy some more fields, but I don't think we're going to be able to today. Also, you know how I was saying that I wasn't sure how, like, if we were to gain or lose interest rate? Our interest rate on this one is 3.8, so it has definitely gone up, which is less than ideal. That's probably because we had a load of loans out before we started, and it's just given us a higher interest rate because of how much we've got out, which is not ideal. I am making a hash of this. People is pretty efficient. I just called the shrink tank and told them it's been 18 months. Give me my eval. Some people in line, but getting close. It's a good idea to prep, so they signed me up for some self-test forms and monitor speed tests. Oh, nice. Be pissed in a tube, wonderful life. I mean, hey, you chose this life. You chose to bring them, dude. I don't know what to tell you. Right, 2 more fields to do. We might go around and have a look at the other fields that I bought just to check. Oh, also, I'm in different trainers this morning because after I went out in the garden last night, I sat back down. I was in Discord and I was a little bit quiet at this point, and I was like, my feet feel weird. Like the trainers don't feel right. There's something wrong with them, and I don't know what it is. I don't know what's going on. And I looked down. I was like, they don't look right. And I took the shoe off, and I had a look, and they had split in half. Like, they'd come away from the sole. Oh, they have been fertilized. Perfect. Yeah, they'd come away from the sole. So I've had to throw them away. So I'm wearing some different trainers. And I love them. But they're too narrow, so they hurt my feet. It feels like my little toe is being pushed on top of my, my other toe. So my feet are going to cane after today. But I have got some more either en route or at choose. So hopefully we'll be able to pick them up this weekend. And then when I get paid, I'm going to buy a few more. Honestly, Cage, they look really good. Like, they genuinely suit me quite well. Oh, I love this bug. Yeah, they generally do suit me quite well, but they're too thin. So I need to find some more that are wider. And as Stu says, I am very much stuck in the early 2000s with my style. Like, I quite like high top still. You know, my jeans and stuff. I'm very dated with my style, but I make it work, so I don't care. Wear narrow shoes, all nice trainers are narrow. Fashion side, shoes are probably the most important part of your outfit. In winter, there are competitors. Yeah. Like, my problem is, apparently it's a problem, is that I'll buy one pair of trainers and I'll wear them until they die. And then I'll buy a new pair of trainers. So I go through them quite quickly. Jonathan, yes, but I'm not allowed to say because I'm under NDA. So I know it's coming today. I know when it's coming today, but I can't tell you when it's coming today. Sorry. I like having my partnership. Can make or break a day. It can. Again, Jonathan, I am under an NDA. I cannot tell you when it is coming. It will drop when it drops. Be patient. We've got 2 fields that I need to fertilise, and then we can crack on with the ploughing. Wear my shoes until they tear, but I have lots of shoes. Yeah, I don't have many. That's the problem, Creeper. Sweet is just playing some interesting cards. So guys, I need your opinion, since obviously I changed the camera angle for a video I made. Do we prefer the camera angle like this, or did we prefer it a bit like lower down so you can see the top of the wheel? I don't know why I folded that, because we're literally just going next door. Giants, Scott. I'm a Giants partner. Not only am I a Giants partner, I'm a Bronze Giants partner, which means I get early access to stuff and things, but we are under an NDA, which means if I break the NDA, I lose my partnership, which is obviously bad. You can still see the other wheel on the other screen. Yeah, I think I might zoom in a little bit more. Just a touch. Because I don't like the fact that you can see the glow of the light. Looks a bit weird. La-dee-dee. But this camera angle definitely makes it easier for recording videos because I've just got to pan to the left and right. Beautiful. Right then. Cool. Also, the diorama trailer is actually doing really well. The diorama trailer react that I recorded and put on my YouTube is actually doing incredibly well at the minute, which is great to see. The tennis manager video is doing okay. It's not doing as well as what I was hoping it was going to. But the tennis manager 25 is actually a fun game. So I can see me playing that when I can't be asked to do racing. So that's good things all around. Right, we'll park this up. Roll on 5 PM. Oh no, is it another bad day? Did they get everything sorted out from the DDoS? Sweet. Do we know? Cool. Single axle trailers are a nightmare. Like, they're better than dolly trailers, but not by much. I've also noticed I'm sat to the side. Like, I've got a compass arm, which means I can move the mic arm wherever I want to. And yeah, I've still set it in one place and I'm leaning to the left like a twat, or to the right. Right, we'll go and pot this up, then I'll sit properly. And then I will have a look at zooming the thing in. You know, an hour of precision farming coming. I do, but I'm not allowed to say. Spectrum. Any partner who is bronze or above will know when it's coming, but we are not allowed to say. We're under NDA. So we know it's coming today. We know when it's coming today. But you just have to live with the fact that you're going to have to wait until it drops. So enjoy. There we go. That's better. We zoomed in and stuff. But welcome to the stream and thank you for your first time chat. Appreciate you for being here. Right, let's get this field and the other two ploughed, stone picked, and then planted with the veggies that I want to put on them. This question a few times in the first hour and probably will keep getting them. Should we make a sticky message about it or is that a waste of time? Complete waste of time. Complete waste of time, Adam, because the questions are mostly coming from TikTok. So you pinning the message in Twitch isn't going to help. Do you know what I mean? We've actually only had the question once on Twitch, but we've had it about 4 times on TikTok. So 1, people would probably still ask, and 2, wrong platform. Also, Cage, I've already answered that one. And the person, since they haven't spoken again, has probably already left. So, honestly, you answering a question on TikTok is kind of useless. Good morning, Jack. How you doing? I'm sure I'll live. Adam, I'm sure I'll live. There's lots of things that I hate about getting asked on TikTok, but, you know, it's TikTok. Here we are. Good morning, Kane. How you doing, man? Welcome in. So, yeah, Cage. So, to give you a bit of an insight, right? Unless the person is actively chatting, or unless you've answered within the first 5 seconds of it being asked, chances are they've either already left, I've already answered them, or the question is a moot point. People's viewing span on TikTok is tiny. So either you get a lot of people that stay there for the whole stream and they're talking, they're being active, or people drop in and less than a minute later they've already left. So answering questions and stuff, if you know, hop over and you see a question and, you know, it's been a while since it was asked, no point in answering it. I'm just teaching you so you don't waste your time, that's all. It's just how TikTok is, it's short attention spans. All about that engagement, yo. What are you up to today, Jack? What you got planned? What are you working on? It is, Roman. It is. I thoroughly enjoyed this game. I enjoyed this game a hell of a lot. I enjoyed this game even more when I'm not giving myself a bad bang. There is a reason you prefer Twitch, which is fine. And you prefer whatever you want. I generally only really need you to go over to TikTok if there's a ban or anything that needs happening. But like I say, most of them are already left by that time anyway. No, it's not 22. This is 25. 271. This is Farm Sim 25. I'll tell you what else I need. I need my chair to stop rolling backwards. Not a lot, mate. Draining. Mole draining. Yeah, Choose Mum has an issue with moles at the minute. They keep digging up a garden, which is really annoying because I'm trying to get it to look nice. What's the best railer? Oh, best trailer? Refrigerated or curtain cider. Like, if you're on TMP and you're generating the jobs yourself, it doesn't really matter. If you are doing it the way I do it, which is where I go to a company and take the job from there, then curtain cider. Curtain cider has the most amount of jobs that you can get from each company. But if you're on TMP, you can generate the job yourself. So refrigerated allows you to take vaccines as well as medical equipment, and you can get paid more money from it. I prefer doing it that way. It feels more simulator-esque. So you want the curtain cider for that one. But again, if you're generating the jobs yourself, it don't matter. So I would go with curtain cider in that case, then, mate. They're also a little bit cheaper, and in my opinion, they have a bit more customization with them too. The thing I will say, Nate, is don't do what Bram did, and make sure you copy the right color scheme for the trailer when you paint it in the VTC colors. Tugs, thank you for the likes. I appreciate that. And you're playing 25 as well, Roman. I love that. You're right there, Adam. Yeah, he copied the one from the truck. When you copy the one from the truck, you end up with, like, a trailer that just doesn't look right. And you'll know it doesn't look right because the top of it will be green and not black. Good general advice. I mean, you're not wrong. Harder to get established early game. How come? What makes it harder for you, Jack? I have not had that issue. I think there's more to get set up, but I wouldn't say it's harder to get established early game. At all. I was going to do my dailies this morning, but I guess we're doing the fields first. We'll do the dailies after. Like, the fields are more important than the dailies, in my opinion, at this point, because we're pretty okay with everything else. Just got to get the money now. How many employees do you have, Nate? One. Right, so that's where you're going wrong then. Kind of forgot about that side. Yeah, so you want to get a couple of trucks in. A couple of trucks. And then get a couple of employees, and they'll just start earning you passive income. Obviously, if you're doing miles for the VTC, you want to avoid ferries. But if you're doing it for money early game, taking ferries with employees is a massively easy way of getting money, because as you go across the ferry, that obviously takes in-game time, and so your employees will earn money over that. So it's a really good way of doing it. Beautiful. First field done. We don't need to do the other little ones, so we just got to go across to field 13 and 14 now. Minute! Coming in with a raid. Good morning, sir. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome, welcome, raiders. Hope we're all well. Guys, welcome in. I'm Az. I'm a simulation cast here on Twitch, YouTube, and TikTok. We're currently playing some farming sim. We're on the community farm today. We are in April and we are doing a load of sowing. We are patiently waiting for precision farming, and I hope you all had a good time over a minute stream. Can we get a shout out at the top of the stream for a minute, please? How are we doing, man? How is your stream? Go and check him out. See what he's up to when he's next live. He does a lot of trucking, a lot of farming. Does a lot of crazy stuff. He's good peoples. Go and check him out. I'm not going to get caught by the train. I just kept doing my truck up, so money went on to that. Might be worth waiting for the trailer then thinking about it. Maybe. It was weird one. How are you? I'm good, man. I'm good. You said it was weird earlier. I don't quite know what you mean by weird, but we'll roll with it. Stream so far is off to a good start. We are, like I say, we've just done some field prep. We're currently ploughing, and then once I finish ploughing, we can start planting the veggies, the green beans, and the soybeans. So we are a busy one today. We're against the clock. Trying to get it all done before precision farming drops. And then we can do some trucking tomorrow. Guys, if you're coming in from Minute Stream and Minute yourself, if you need to raid and run, if you need to go and do bits and pieces, please, please, please feel free to do so. We never expect anybody to stick around. You've just been watching Minute, so you're probably knackered. Very stressful on the old mental aptitude, so go and get some rest and some mental respite from watching him. And again, thank you so much for thinking of me today, dude. I appreciate it. Would you like a clip shout before you go? You've probably got work. If you'd like a clip shout, let me know. We always ask about clips here just to make sure that you are entirely comfortable with them. Like I said, we're doing some quick ploughing. I'm happy for a clip. No worries. Can we get a clip shout for Minute, please? And guys, honestly, go and check Minute out. He's awesome. He's good peoples. We're heading for a shower. Ooh. Ooh. Oh, I get to think a minute in the shower this morning. Let's go. Let's see what clip we get. It looks like he's doing some farming in this one. I kind of want to say this is 22, but I could be wrong. It looks like 22. I'm fully expecting him to crash. He has indeed crashed. He's doing 360s and all sorts. 22 blue speedo. There you go. Some interesting driving there, Minute. There you go. Go and check him out. See what he's up to. Still better driving than ours. Wow, Hatham. Wow, you're rude. You're a very rude man. You know that, don't you? You're a very, very rude man, sir. Just doing the normal driving. Oh, that's normal driving. Well, there you go. There you go. That's normal driving, friends. You know who your friends are. Oh, hey, Uber. How you doing, dude? Welcome in, Daz. I hope you're good. You're having a good day, mum. Never get in a car with Minute. Never get in a car with Minute. Never get in a car with me. We're doing well. Nate's just going to be forever driving. Don't need to be a friend when you're the king. God damn it, Hatham. Sure. Got a milkshake and some sweets, so I'm all good. So you're stealing from your customers. That's what I'm hearing. You're the Uber driver everybody thinks about, right? Everybody talks about them getting their food and it missing bits. You're the reason why. You're the reason why. This bike goes. Why is the bike go? You've only just got it. What? Why are you getting rid of the bike? Fill me in. What's going on? Unless you're getting a bigger one and then not going to be doing Uber because you don't need to. Getting a 11010s. Yeah. Oh, 1100. Get an 1100 cruiser. Nice. That's quite the jump, dude. But surely you'll need to do Uber to be able to afford it, no? but not a big jump for me. Well, I hope you like it. I look forward to seeing pictures of it and it not being, you know, like what you're driving now. If you're on a classic chopper with a high handlebar, I'd definitely tip. There you go. You see, it could be really good for you, Daz. Could be really good. Hello, JJ. How you doing over on the TikTok? I'm very well, thank you. Hope you're having a good Thursday. Week's almost over. What we all got planned for the weekend? I'm bored of this so slow. That's fair. I actually know what I'm doing this weekend now, which is nice. I've made plans last night with Choose, so I'm going to Choose this weekend. You're off to Somerset. Nice. I think she was on about maybe going to the seaside this weekend because it's meant to be nice weather. I don't know. Thank you for the rose, JJ. I appreciate that. Good morning, Hawkeye. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Thank you for the 3 roses. That's very kind of you, dude. Here we go. I'm very well, thank you today, Hawkeye. I'm very, very good. It's a good day. It started well. We're kind of against the clock right now. Thank you for the 20 roses, JJ. Really kind of you. Good morning, Dano. Danny, how you doing, man? Welcome in. Very kind of you. For popping in this morning.
Daz 90HD is a master farmer.
You're a master farmer. Nice, like it. So, Daz, just to warn you before you start playing cards, we're on the community farm. So, what that means is that a lot of the cards won't have any effect. So, if you like try making me buy animals or anything, it won't do anything because we've already bought all the animals we can on this farm. And like contracts and stuff I'm taking anyway. It's only on the single player that those things sort of matter. Saving most of them, yeah. When we're on the single player farm, so when we're on Nadenfall, you can go crazy with them. When we're on the community farm, because it affects everybody in the community, I don't think it's fair to have the cards active, so. But tomorrow, if we do ETS, you'll be able to go crazy because obviously we are...
Play where the pig mask for 5 minutes.
I don't know where the pig mask is. I don't know where the pig mask is. I cleaned up recently and I didn't think that was being used. I thought I'd hidden that card. Yeah, I cleaned up recently. I cleaned my desk and everything. It might be in the tray behind me. So you just have to enjoy seeing that and make the most of it because it's not there. I will get a mod to give the card back. And then I will find it for next time. That's just coming in and breaking everything. Good morning, Taper. How you doing? Precision farming is a mod, Taper. So it's not included in the DLC in the Season 1 pass because it's not something you pay for. It's an official mod, so it'll be in the mod hub. It's classed as a free DLC. It's weird. Good morning, Matrix. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. So yeah, when it releases, just go into the mod hub and download it from there. Thank you, Cage, and I'm sorry, Daz, for being annoying. Little shite bag. I'm glad you're doing well, Taper. I'm glad you're doing well. But yeah, things like precision farming, the emergency pack that they add in 22 and stuff, they're always going to be free because they're mods. They're like not official DLCs, so they're official mods, but which makes them a DLC, but they're also not a DLC because they're classed as a mod. It's very weird how Giants do it, so it really makes it hard to explain. But no, you don't have to pay for it. Beautiful. Right, I saw the ploughing done. But yeah, I'll dig that out tonight, Daz, and then you can play it next time I'm live if you really want to, and I'll put the pig nose on. I did want to buy Field 16, but I don't think I'm going to be able to today. I'm waiting for the water to distribute to everything that we've got that uses it. And then we can set the water to selling and we'll increase our profits again by quite a bit. Like if we leave 2 for distributing and the rest for selling, we'll make a lot of money from water. Oh, fucking Christ. Nailed it. We also reorganized this yesterday a little bit, and I've put everything back in somewhere that makes more sense. I'm mad level of liters now. Oh shit, yeah, because it's next to a silo, isn't it? Of course. Yeah. Well, I mean everything else. There is one, Jack. We're using it. We're using it. Look, let me show you. There's like 2 or 3 that are out, but the one that we've used is the best. So you see all these things here with the windmills on them and the tanks. They're all water distributors. They're water pumps. So if we from here and we go into our production, you see these water pump with distributor? These are all distributing water out to everything, and they'll distribute them to your greenhouse. The hydroponics only has 40,000 litre cap. What are you on about? What are you on about, Nate? Like, 40,000 litres is about standard. What you talking about, Willis? Bam, 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 bam. Long day to long house day, only taking 3 cars so far. Well, that's better than what you had before, I guess. So yeah. I don't know what Nate's going on about with the mad amount of liters, but here we are. So yeah, what it does is it distributes water to everything. Like, these greenhouses all have a huge amount of water. They have 400,000 litre cap, but yeah. That's the tree greenhouse, not the hydroponics. Hydroponics is fine. And we're already up to what, 60,000? So I'm not too worried about that, to be honest. Right. But yeah, we'll let them distribute. We'll get all that done. Like, that one holds 500,000 litres of water. So it is going to be a while, Nate. You're not wrong. But not for the thingy. And the thing is, once this one fills, because it only needs 2,000 more, then the rest of it's going to go to everything else. So I don't think it'll be too bad. I don't think it will be too bad at all. I don't think it'll take too long. Right, what we're doing, we are grabbing the stone picker. For president, I'm going to assume you meant precision farming, and yes, I am. Are you excited for president? Oh, that's brilliant. How you doing, Harry? Are you well? Right. Let's get these stones collected, and then we can get the veggies planted. And the green beans. And the soybeans. Thank you so much for the game controller, Hugh. I appreciate it, man. It's really kind of you. Welcome in. I am, yeah. I can't wait to break everything. So what we're going to do is we're going to leave it for about a week before we add it onto the community farm. Just because I don't want it to break all the soil rotation and everything that we've got going with all the crops that we've got. So we're going to wait until like October, November time. Once everything's been harvested outside of like the wheat and the barley and everything. And then we will go from there. So we'll have wheat and barley and canola that will still be in the fields. So that might get a bit screwed up. But everything else, like the things that we plant in March and April, will be going in from fresh, and we can do much better with it. Also, Nate, I bought field 62 this morning. So once these three have been, you know, sorted, we will merge those three into one field, and then I can probably make that into like a green bean field. Yeah, it's a bug with the map paper. It is a bug with the map. But we'll sort it. We'll once we add the mod, it'll have to restart the map, so we'll get rid of the traffic jam that way. So this season, we're not going to get that many green beans. Maybe. I don't know whether to put green beans on the free fields that we merged or put soybeans on there. We kind of make more... Well, we make the same amount of money from either. If I put the soybeans on, then we can get the soybean factory to start making soy milk. And just sell the green beans. So we might do it that way. I don't know. I genuinely... I can't decide. I keep flipping between the two, especially since we also need 240 grand for... We need 240 grand for the sugar mill as well. Which we are 1010% not going to forget to harvest this year, right? To be honest, I think because we're going to be playing more community farm anyway, it'll be harder to forget it because we'll be looking at it. We'll wait and see, exactly. So to clarify, guys, you don't need to plow every time. But because we've got productions that use stone, we are plowing every time because it's free stone for us. It also means that we don't have to worry about weeding, like ever. And then if I'm able to get all the jobs done this morning, we can sit and do contracts and get some more money coming in. Because I would also like to buy field 16, so we can put some stuff on it. Plus, the more contracts we do, the cheaper we get fields, and the cheaper we get fields is good. Like, we actually saved a fair bit of money buying field 62 this morning. It only cost us something like 68 grand, which is a bargain. You on the Asia map where the weeds grow in random patches, not whole fields. I would suggest just ploughing and stopping them growing entirely, Jack. Like, plough over the field, stop them growing entirely, and then, you know, going over the weeds with a hoe or whatever. If you don't want to plough. Oh. Getting those drops in, people. Early game, no. No, they're not an early game animal at all, in my opinion. The problem with pigs is they require so much to get them going that if you're doing it manually, like if you're growing fields and stuff to work out their root crop and everything, then it's a lot. If you're doing it with just buying pig food, then it's expensive. But pigs are really only worth it if you are either being incredibly vigilant and, like, without mods, you're being incredibly vigilant to sell them off properly. Or if you get the sell extended or sell excess, that's the word I'm looking for, excess animals mod, then they become incredibly worthwhile. So we've got the sell excess animals mod on here. And what that basically means is when a pen is full and your animals reproduce, it automatically sells them. Which means you make money automatically as opposed to just losing them because they get deleted. So, late game, they are incredibly useful. And I do want to get a pig pen on here. But for that, I need to get a pig food mixer in first so we can get the food in so we can put it in. But that is going to be something we do later on. I want to get everything working and in sync with this first. Like, I want to get making cakes at some point. I do, Marco, but I am unable to say because we're under NDA. So you just have to wait for it to drop. You know it's dropping today. You just have to be patient. I'm glad to see so many people are excited, though. Good. And welcome to the stream. Thank you for your first time chat. I mean, I don't know why you're laughing. All Giants partners sign an NDA when they sign up to the program. And then we have another one to sign when we move up to like bronze, silver and gold. We get a new NDA each time to make sure that we don't divulge information that we're not allowed to. Morning, Gore. How you doing, dude? So, I mean, you laugh, but it's not a laughing matter at all. If I tell you when it's dropping, one, I can be dropped from the partner program. Two, they can actually sue me. And I don't have the money to be sued. So, I ain't telling you when it's dropping. It's just how that works. I don't have the money to go up a court case for Giant Software. I'm sorry. Sheep and goats, Hawkeye, they use the same pen, and sheep and goats are incredibly profitable. So yeah, sheep and goats and chickens. Sheep, goats and chickens are really good early game animals to have. Chickens, because they're cheaper than sheep and goats. And again, they only require wheat or barley. Like, you only need to feed them one of those to keep them happy. Just refresh mod hub. Don't do that. Like, as soon as it drops, I will let you know that it's dropped, alright? But until then, I can't. Sheep and goats share a pen. Chickens have their own. 360 baby chickens, went for the cheap option on them. Right, so yeah, if you're not... What you want to do, Hawkeye, is you want to go into the mod hub and you want to find the sell excess animals, because at the minute, if you got 360 baby chickens, you're not going to be getting the full benefit when they become adults and start reproducing. And honestly, it's worth spending the extra money to get adult ones over getting the baby ones, because the baby ones, you've got to wait for them to start giving you money back. Whereas the adult ones will start producing eggs immediately as soon as they've got food. But yeah, get the sell excess animals mod in, and then get a pen, do half sheep, half goats. Make sure they've got grass or hay, and away you go. Incidentally, Hawkeye, if you want a startup guide for animals of what you're going to need, !YT in the chat, and go and check out the animals husbandry video that I made. It's the latest one in the tutorial section. Go and check that out. That gives you the best mods that you need, as well as also the best way of setting up. And in my opinion, the best map to set it up on, which is currently Nadenfall, because they're really like large flat fields. You can get animals set up on there really quickly and really well. So I would say go on that one and check it out. And everybody should go check that video out, as well as also !new to check out the diorama trailer that Giants made, which is cute as fuck. Go and check that one out as well. And make sure you subscribe to my YouTube. If you're ever on YouTube right now, go do that as well. And thank you all for being here today. I appreciate it. You're all amazing. Minute coming in with a raid really early on is huge and is really, really appreciated. I fucking... twat. Guess who pressed the wrong button and instead of lowering it, disconnected it. Fuck's sake. I have done that far too many times. Sure up, Nate. At least I haven't let my fucking tractor run out of fuel. All I did was delete a server on 22, let crops wither on my farm, not keep up to date with it, etc. You know, I haven't done much. Thanks, Taper. I'm glad to see that you've got faith in me. GG's Danny on the land. It's not bad, not bad. And mow your internet cable. Yeah, that was the thing that happened last year. But it's not going to happen this year. Have you seen the picture I put in Discord? They can do, yeah. They can do, Cage. I should hit level 8 for Guns of Glory this morning. Which will give me a whole $2.50. Can't wait for that. Mm-hmm. E-Adventure's alright though, because I can leave it off, right? I can leave it like off, and it's one of those that you earn whilst you're not doing it. So I come in after I finish stream, do a few bits and pieces, and then progress, and then leave it again for a bit whilst I watch Supernatural or whatever. So I don't mind the adventure. And then I use Sunshine Island for my daily. so I can get my streak and get my whopping 3 cents every day. I actually really like it. I want two more of those things so I can go across a little bit and then start digging it out and leveling it up, which I might do tonight if it doesn't rain. If it stays like the weather said and it doesn't rain, I can do that tonight and dig it all out, hopefully. Eat my dinner, veg soup again, but with noodles this time. Nice. Say survival 10 minutes ago and I still don't have it. I also hit 2 million power for wall after 10 minutes ago. Yeah, the city builders are a pain in the arse. And again, it's like you say, they're the ones that pay the best, but none of them, in my opinion, pay amazing at the minute. I don't know what's going on. I don't know whether it's just because there's too many that are sort of active or whatever. Like, the adventure one's going to take ages to do, but it does at least have some worth, if you like. Like, the goals that you hit, even though it doesn't hit a lot, do pay half decent. Yeah, I've got one for Call of Dragons on there, but the last time I did that, it just randomly deleted it halfway through, so I haven't touched it again since. Hey, Apple guy, it's going alright, man. Thank you. It's going good. It's a good day today. Like I say, we had somebody else hit 1,700 trophies in Matchmasters yesterday, which is awesome. And obviously, Fire came in yesterday with the 20,000 trophies in Matchmasters, which is bonkers. I'm still doing Empires of Puzzles as well, but that one's slowed down. Like, it doesn't give you energy very often, which means leveling up is really fucking hard. We'll get good offers again, I'm sure. $1 million was easy. This is the community farm. We started with... We did start on easy mode, but we sold most of the equipment to get better pretty early on. Just because it's a community farm, it gives us more to do. But we're on year 9 right now, so we've been on this farm for a long time, so the starter equipment has pretty much been yeeted into the nethers. Still going through applications, but I'm still on the candidates. That's good, Creever. I'm glad you've heard from him. 10 days for that. Yeah, good luck with that one, Cage. Like, some of them games, you get to a certain point, and then everything you do adds so many million, like, so many power level that it's actually quite easy to do, but the times on it are fucking forever. Did 2 million in 3 days. I've got one for Doom. The problem is, I've got all these ones that I can do, but they just pay awful. I'm like, it's not worth the effort. Because some, they like, it was annoying because 8 Age of Apes was really fun when you first started playing. Like the early game was, they had loads of different things. And then once you've unlocked all your area, it's just a city builder. So you can't do it. Like you just sat there doing fuck all, and it's really annoying because some of the goals were really good. I just gave up with it. And the problem is, there aren't that many games out there that are like Raid. And the ones that are just aren't as good as Raid. It's like Empires and Puzzles is like Raid in the way that they do the leveling of the characters and everything, but it's all hidden behind a city builder, which means it just slows the progress down. And obviously we know why they do it like that, because they are they do that because it's predatory and they can try and get money out of people, right? So I get why they do that, but it's just frustrating. Eat Venture, if you haven't done that already, is good. Like I said, that's that and any of the idle games are really good because they tend to give you daily rewards. And fun fact, daily rewards continue even after the rest of the thing, like the campaigns, have expired. So you can still do your dailies even if you can't get any further from anything else. Drew found that out the other day, which is nice. So you can still get like a little bit every day. I mean, it's not odd. It makes sense. Like, you're still playing it every day. Like, a lot of the reason why a lot of these goals are within X amount of time is because they know it's going to take you roughly that amount of time to do it, which is good for their analytics. Because I think one of the raid videos they did for the anniversary, where you watch back and you see what you got in the past year or whatever, and it showed you what percentage of stats you were in players because of how many people stopped playing or how many are still playing after they hit a certain level. And the drop-off is insane. So people stop playing the games after a certain amount of time because of the mechanics or whatever. And that's on Raid, which does allow you to keep playing, right? Does give you a lot that you can keep doing. And city builders don't have that, so they have these things because if they can show that they've got X amount of people still playing after X amount of days, it looks good for them, and it means that more people are likely to download it because they're like, oh, well, people are still playing this, must be good, even though it's ideally not that great. So it's a form of statistic manipulation in the company's favor to have these goals that go on for X amount of days because it looks good for their analytics. So having a daily goal that goes beyond that means that you're still playing that game after X amount of days, which means that it looks better for them. It's essentially how it works. Oh, Layla actually hit level 50 this morning as well. So I was able to get a Sacred. I got fuck all from it on main, which made me really upset. Made me really very, very upset. Right. Stone collecting is done. Well, Matchmasters, right? Let's look at Matchmasters. And any of the other games that I've done. The percentage of people that keep playing and hit those higher goals goes down the higher the goals get, yes? And it's, you got to think that's the same for people that are downloading it and playing it normally, right? We've only had one person hit 20,000 trophies because of how much effort it takes to play. But that's why the goals pay out so much, because getting someone playing that out 50k to get 100k bonus because management see good figures and engagement. Exactly that, Gore. Right? So when you look at it like that, the goals make sense, and it makes sense why they do these campaigns, and it's why we get paid and are more likely to get more campaigns if we get more people playing for longer. Speaking of, guys, we've got about 5 days left on Matchmasters.
It is definitely not a trap.
Lou Clark 2016, thank you for the follow. Welcome in, how you doing? Yeah, if you do exclamation point Masters in chat, guys, if you haven't already played Match Masters, please download it and help. We've got about 5 days left on the campaign. And it's already really helping with June, so I appreciate you. I appreciate you all. You're all amazing. Gore, did we win CVC in the end? Did I do enough to make us win, or have you not checked yet? We were behind this morning, and then when I finished playing this, before I came downstairs, or before I started stream, we were about 5k in front. Like, we didn't get a lot of points this time. There wasn't a lot of us playing, but I think we did enough to win. Which is bloody typical, because I got to milestone 2 and then barely got any of the milestones in it, which was really frustrating. Totally forgot. It's fine. Good morning, Teddy. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're good. Hope you're well. You're all good, Spirit. Like, I'm not overly bothered. You know, if we were all playing and we missed out and we had hit top goal or whatever, then I might have been a bit upset, but we didn't have that many people playing. I've gone to the wrong fucking shed. How you doing this morning, Teddy? You well? Hope things are going good. Thought I'd drop by and say hi. I appreciate you for dropping by, dude. Still chasing my Valk. Still chasing my Valk. I need to figure out what I'm doing with the clan boss on my baby account. Like, I want to use Helicast, but I really can't justify. I had a 30k we won. Nice. Wait, does that mean we managed to get to the... We managed to break it to the 400k goal as well? So we've got like an epic book sat there waiting. Awesome. Thank you, Gore. Appreciate you. Right. I need the vegetable planter and the seed tray now. Like I said, it was funny because I was talking with Windy about it, because obviously I was sharing my screen when I was playing Raid and stuff. It was like, oh, this looks like a chill game, and then I started talking about the end game and the maths that you have to do to get everything right, to get the most points possible in clan boss and get the fastest times going for turn events and stuff. And he was like, do you know what, I don't think I'm going to bother now. I was like, shit. I've actually sat there and talked him out of playing. Fuck. Bollocks. We've got a new clan member there. Fuck's sake. I would love if we could get a raid sponsorship from Stream Elements again. Because I would totally sit and smash the ever-loving shit out of that, but they haven't given me one in ages. Makes me sad. Right, we'll do... So we've got parsnips... red beet, spinach, carrots. So we're not doing spinach. We have got a spinach field though. Now I've got to remember which one of my planters or my seeder does green beans. Because we've got soybeans and green beans to plant as well. Did I put stuff down on 22? I think we did, didn't we? I think we put more canola down. I know we've got canola on 21. Of which I may need to do some weeding on that because I can't remember. That was one that we purchased, already planted, if I remember rightly. Oh, no, that's right. Yeah, we got... Is it canola on both? I think it's canola on both. Cool. Barley and canola. The canola is only at 82% yield because we didn't plough it. Because we bought it like that, so... I don't plough over one if the AI is already planted. We just take the lower yield and then do a better plant next time round. Right, how much money do I need if I want to buy field 16? 80 grand. Okay, cool. Yeah, don't forget the 100%. God forbid if I don't get it to 100%. I mean, Christ. Whee! See, it doesn't matter about the low or the short width because we go that fucking fast with it. It doesn't really matter. Probably will. Like, we haven't got 100% on all of them. 100% yield on some of them, though. Okay. We're going to put carrots on 13 and red beets on 29. And that's going to be the way that we do this. E breaks. Okay. Now we just do the up down, which is a bit easier. This is why you stick with small. Good morning, King Boss. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. Hope you're well. Having a good start to your day. I'm in a really good mood today. I'm in a good frame of mind. I'm really enjoying streams at the minute. I'm enjoying doing lots on the farm. I am loving life. It's good times. Danny going in and winning 20% of his souls there. GG's. What are you up to today, King? What you got planned? I think I missed a bit. I want to say this has caused me to miss bits here, weirdly. Over it just to make sure that, or they've not been ploughed properly or something. I don't fucking know. Guess we'll find out. Well, that was dumb, wasn't it, Widowmaker? Eh? That was a little bit silly. Carrots. I'm gonna drop, no, land a gamble. That's fair. You do whatever system you want, mate. If you're curious about precision farming, it's going to be very, very good is what it's going to be. I, too, am very much looking forward to it. How's your day going, sheep? Really? I didn't know they deleted the blog. That seems a little weird. Don't know on that one. Line up properly, we might get somewhere, eh? I'm sure they've got their reasons for it though, dude. But yeah, I've never known them to just delete a blog randomly, so that is really odd. I have enough hemlock to wipe out a large village that I removed from the school in this morning. Oh, right, okay. As you do. I mean, it could be for an update, but yeah. Someone managed to miss a bit there. There we go. Sorry. Yep. Cool. Beautiful. So even though this is a fairly small field, it's still going to be a lot of carrots, and we like that. We like that, we do. Hey, Eyes. Good morning, man. How you doing? Welcome in. Although if I could stop missing bits when I'm doing this, that would be fan-bloody-tastic. It really would. Go-to crop for profit. Peas in 25 Hawkeye. But I would say that they're only really worth it if you get like the Colossus or something, because the base game pea harvester is slow. But yeah, peas are definitely the highest profit crop in 25, I would say. Followed probably by green beans and soybeans. However, if you're new, the easiest and best crop for new players is canola. That's nice. I'm planting at 40 kilometers per hour, Widowmaker. Where do you think I land on the realistic scale? Where do you think I land on the realistic scale when I'm currently seeding carrots at 40 kilometers per hour? Wrong. I am on there. And I'm on there because, one, I'm going to be using precision farming when it comes out. And two, I have the loan and finance mods installed. So I am on there. I'm just very low down. I'm probably like realistically out of 10, I'm probably like a 3. Because I like the realistic money side of things. And I'm going to like the realistic aspect nature, I think, of like managing the soils and stuff. Especially on a community farm. But everything else, like equipment and stuff, oh god, no, I ain't got time for that. I ain't got time to run at like 10 kilometers per hour, filling up after 3,000 litres when I've got a field that's like 10 hectares. No, thank you. I have a life to live. Nothing would get done on the community farm if that was the case. So that's that aspect of realism, like... And this is the thing, right? You've got to take into account realism versus gameplay. Big door up. No worries, dudes. Hope the trip goes well, man. And it's the same with base game features as well, Widowmaker, right? I am all for realism. I'm all for realism and simulation aspect of it. Biggest field on review, which is fair. Like... And that's the thing, right? You can play the game however you want to play it. But the argument I've always had and always maintained and always will maintain is that it's realism versus playability. Right? And it's one of the reasons why I didn't like Court Farms in 22. Because as realistic as it was a realistic map based on a realistic place in the UK, etc. And it was stunningly beautiful. But playing on it was an absolute nightmare. Absolute nightmare. It was very limiting to the style of play that I wanted to do. You couldn't play with certain pieces of equipment because you wouldn't be able to get it around the map. Seeing the fucking hidden ditches was a nightmare, the amount of times I got stuck. So playability for me on Court Farms was very low down, which is why I didn't like it. Whereas playability on Oberthal was massively huge. Like, you had big areas that you could work with, you had concrete areas you could buy, all the productions, big fields. Like, so playing cheaty made sense because of how big the fields were and stuff. And so it made it more playable for me personally, right? Like, if I play this for as many hours, like, you know, I'm doing 8 or 9 hours a day of farming, right? 7 to 9 hours. That is, one, in my opinion, not going to be that enjoyable for you guys as viewers to watch if I'm stuck on the same field doing the same thing all day long. And two, it's not going to be fun for me either. So the playability aspect is higher up for me over the realism aspect. But again, The joy of Farm Sim is that you can mod it however you want. You can mod it to make it more realistic. There was a mod that Arrow brought out yesterday. I don't think it's on Mod Hub though. I think it's on GitHub. Which adds realism for animals. Great. All for that. If you want to only use small equipment and do biggest field on Riverview or whatever, if you want to take that time, if you have the time to take and that's how you enjoy playing, go crazy. Like, one of the biggest things I always say is don't yuck somebody else's yum, right? I did Sheep. I did see that was out. I don't think we're going to use it on the community farm. I may end up using it on the single player farm, but I don't think we're going to use it on the community farm. I don't think we need to. Like, we've got everything we need on the community farm, and with the real speed mod, it's not as needed as it was before, right? New tire wear mod. I did see that. That does look interesting. And again, for a single player, I may end up utilizing that. We want red beet, don't we? On this one. So yeah, like, play how you want. Play whichever way you want to. At the end of the day, it doesn't matter, right? It genuinely doesn't matter how you decide to play Farm Sim. Like, the only time it matters is if you're on somebody else's community farm and they're playing a certain way. If you don't like that certain way of playing, tough shit. Like, either don't play on that community farm or learn to like how they play it, right? Because outside of the bale stacking contests and the multiplayer aspect of it that is competitive, it doesn't matter, right? It doesn't matter how somebody plays. And the whole point of modding is so that you can play the game exactly how you want to. You can increase realism, you can get rid of realism. It doesn't matter, because it doesn't affect you in the slightest. It's not like it's a game like COD or Apex, where if you mod the game you give yourself an advantage in it, it affects gameplay for other people, because it doesn't. And I have a great amount of respect for people that play wholly realistic. Like, the way I can sit and watch VF play all day, every day, because of how realistic he plays. It is jaw-dropping to watch. Like, it is amazing. I personally don't have the time or the attention span to play like that, and so I don't. Lou Clark coming in with a subscription over on YouTube as well. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. You know what I mean? And so that's the key for it. And I'm the same on trucking as well, let's be real. I'm exactly the same on trucking. Like, I don't... If I'm on single player, I will go as fast as I can with crazy-ass fucking mods to make it look interesting. But then I'll also have a load of realistic truck and trailers driving around, and I'll go for actual courier companies and stuff like that. So it's the joy of video games. Too many people get wrapped up in what other people are doing and that it's not realistic, or it's not this, or it's not that. And it's like, the key reason why we play video games is to have fun. If you're not having fun, you are doing it wrong. And it's funny, because on a set of Corsair, I do shit, but I'm still having a ton of fun. Like, I am, as we've already discussed, very competitive by nature. If you give me a competitive game, I will try my best to win, and that is just how I am. Right? But I have fun doing it, and there's nothing that makes me more competitive than going against myself. Because I will always push myself to do as good as I can and improve every day. One of the greatest quotes that I've ever heard came from Bleach, of all places. And it was from fucking Squad 12 captain. I can't fucking remember his name of ever. But his quote is, "Perfection is something to aim for, but never to achieve." What it means is that you always aim to improve, but if you hit perfection, what is there? What is left? if you think you are perfect, then you have stopped your growth. If you think you're perfect, then there is nothing left for you to learn. And if there's nothing left for you to learn and grow and improve on, what a sad existence that must be. So you always aim for perfection, but you never achieve it. Because you can always grow, you can always expand. There is always something new that you can discover about things and yourself. And I always try and live by that. Like, I joke and say, oh, I'm the best driver in the world, or I'm this, I'm that. But we all know it's bullshit, and we all know I'm joking. Because if I genuinely, truly believe that, then I think I would be very unhappy at that point. Right, that is all of the vegetables planted. We've got green beans and soybeans left to do. And then our dailies. Because I don't think I roll these, right? Yeah, we don't roll these. Oh, I need to fertilize them. Shit. Of course, that one doesn't have a fertilizer with it. So we've got to fertilize them as well. Cool. The green beans and soybeans aren't going to need fertilizing because we've got a fertilizer in both the seeder and the planter. But the root veggies that we've just done are going to need fertilizing for their second run. So, glad I checked that. Otherwise, we'd have got a really, really reduced wheat yield, which would have been made TikTok come after me, and we don't want that. We don't want that, friends. But yeah, so I want to get field 16. I would like to put parsnips on 16. It's a good size field for that. I think we might be alright here. I think we might get everything done in time. Which is good, because if we can get it all done before precision farming drops, I can start a new map and get it set up ready for precision farming. And then it will be a case of, do we do Paligny or do we go with Nadenfall from a single player playthrough? Because I don't think I'm going to be putting precision farming on Nadenfall. But going with like Paligny and doing smaller equipment and stuff. Oh, wrong one. I think would be really fun. And doing a fresh save on there maybe. And this is the problem. Or we choose another map entirely and do one that we've not done before. Right. I can't remember which one I need for green beans, so we're going to hook up to each of them and have a look, because I'm stupid and can't remember. Oh. Canola, long grain rice, oilseed radish, grass, peas, spinach, wheat, barley, oat. Right, so it's not that one then, so it is the planter we want. Sugar beet, cotton, green beans, canola, corn, sorghum, sunflowers, soybeans. Good. Right, so we want soybeans first. For fuck's sake, after sunflowers. Okay. Oh, fuck off. No. Oh, for fuck me. There we go. Fucking thing. Right. So we've got 3 fields left. We're going to do soybeans on the big one that we put together. And then we're going to do green beans on the other 2 fields, I think. I think that's the way we're going to go. How you getting on, Scandra? Are you well? And then I think we're going to have to roll these 2. Or 3 that I'm doing. And then fertilize the others. That's fine, you. That's fine, you. I like this song. I am going to top up with fertilizer and soybeans as well. Turn out before work later. Nice, man. Just because we're still distributing the fertilizer, so I'm going to keep buying new for now. Same with the seed and stuff as well. Wrong side for it, of course. Turn down, you. Beautiful. And now we need fertilizer because 291 litres is not enough. Still nothing in there that I want. We're not doing potatoes yet, so I don't have to worry about that. That's a good deal, though. We'll buy... That's seed. I don't want seed. I want fertilizer. We'll buy 3,000, then we've got enough. Fuel costs? Where am I getting £1 for fuel costs from? What? Right, we're fully loaded. Off we go, and let's get this these fields sorted, shall we? So much to do. And again, guys, if you're coming in on TikTok, don't forget to like the stream. Send all them tappy taps in. It helps the stream a lot. The only thing I don't like about this planter is that it doesn't have a great turning circle because of the fact that it's got a very short hitch. Makes it a bit of a ball ache going around corners and stuff, especially when you're trying to reverse. But it's not bad. I like the fact that it's a direct connect as well, so wherever you go, it goes. I do like that a lot. Oh, well, that's right. I cocked up this field a little bit. When I made it, I went too far there, so it's got like a weird fucking notch on it. It's somewhat annoying. Hello? Okay. Right then. Two headlands all around. Get that little bit out of the way. And away we go. Soybeans! I am going to be keeping an eye for a more powerful tractor. Something like the Chirion, maybe, just because it's so powerful and yet goes 50 kilometers per hour means that you can hoof it at 50 no matter what you're doing or where you're going. What I would like to see, and I've said this before, is one of the mods that comes out. I'd like to see one that does all of the signs and not just the John Deere one. Like one for Class, one for Messi Ferguson, etc. I think that would be really cool to see, because then, you know, you can have all the brands that you represent when you're playing on the farm represented with the sign. I think that would be really, really awesome. Like the John Deere one as well is such a nice, high quality one. I'm hoping the mod maker does do more. Because then, like, we can have like a Class farm and a Messi Ferguson farm and stuff. I'm not going to lie, the fact that we got a sign, it's a big reason why I keep going for John Deere stuff. Like a Do It sign would be amazing. Since I play a lot of Do It's Fair tractors. And I know I keep saying it wrong and I don't care. Favorite tractor, can't pronounce it for shit, it's fine. Oh, missed a bit. There we go. It's very relaxing music for a Thursday. I like it because when I was setting up for stream just before I went live, Leave a Light On came on, and because I wasn't live, I could sit and sing my heart out. Because nobody needs to hear me singing on a Thursday. So I'm really glad that came on, because it puts me in a good mood, because I like the song. I got to sing really loud even though nobody could hear me. It was a good mix. It was good times. Oh, fucking hell. Skirt, skirt. Okay, good. The Headlands has a weird bit, but we don't need to worry about it because we cover it sort of. Hello? Want to maybe do that bit again? Mr. Line, we can't be doing that. It's going to be really interesting because when I do the precision farming farm, we will start on hard economy and we will start with crop destruction on. So I'm going to have to remember to lift my equipment up and put it down properly and stuff so we get the proper tram lines. So my fields are going to be a mess is basically what I'm saying, because I am going to forget and it is going to go wrong and it's going to be Jeremy Clarkson all over again. That's what I'm saying. That's what's going to happen. When we go down that route, it is definitely going to be Jeremy Clarkson-esque of I'm a moron. But that's what makes it fun, right? Missed a bit. Beautiful. I think the reason why I'm thinking Paligny for my map choice is because I kind of want to get some of these old school tractors going and do like a proper old school playthrough. Because I think that would be really cool to look at and do. Not all of them, because some of them are too old in my opinion and too slow. But things like the John Deere 8000, some of the base game John Deeres and stuff, I think would be really cool to have. Like the Case IH 7200 series, etc. That's a really nice tractor. Yeah, it would be pretty cool. And the thing is, Paligny lends itself to that because of the type of farm it is. Maybe do like a proper challenge as well, because we'll have power tools on. So I can like reduce the starting money down to fuck all. I've got a few ideas for what we can do for like a proper hard playthrough. Because then when I'm doing community farm stuff, I can let loose again with stuff like this. But on the single player, like when we're in the winter for the community farm or whatever, we can do other bits and pieces. I think that would be quite fun. And then obviously card payments have much more dire consequences and can stop me from getting anywhere. I will, however, if we're going to do that, remove the stipulation for only allowed to take contracts that you guys make me, because otherwise we will be screwed. But I can definitely do it like I did on my first hard playthrough, if you remember, on Salonka before it screwed up. which is to have it so that I can only take contracts with equipment that I own and or lease. So I'm not allowed to borrow from them, which will put a limitation on it anyway. So I might do that for the precision farming playthrough, maybe. And the thing is, if I do it like that and start with the loan already in, I can do the £1 million loan in. And because we've got the enhanced loan system, that will put a fairly hefty amount of money I need to make each month to stay afloat. So I think that could be really cool. I think that could be a really cool, very hard challenge to do. Yeah, I think we'll do that. I think that'll be the way we do it. I'm excited. I've got an idea bubbling and I'm excited to try it. But first, we've got to get these fields sorted on the community farm before I even so much as attempt doing anything like that. Right? We've got this to get out of the way first, and then once we've done that, we can go from there. Luckily, the other fields I've got aren't that big, so I don't think they're going to take that long. I will get out and see. I'm fairly sure with soybeans you need to roll it, so we can get the rolling done. I was credited for hitting the goals. I bet it's broken again, and now I can't do anything for 42 hours. Fucking hell. City builders do tend to be a bit like that. Like, the best way of checking if it's broken again is finding one that has an install bonus. Downloading and installing a game that gives you an install bonus, and if that tracks, it means it's the game that's fucked, which wouldn't surprise me with a city builder. Don't forget as well that some of the city builders require you to log out of the game completely and log back in before it credits you. So close the games down entirely on your tablet and log back in again, and then see if it tracks you, because sometimes it takes that for it to work. To do that, if that doesn't work, download a game that's got an install bonus of like a penny. Yeah. It is frustrating, but at the end of the day, it's like your time is definitely important, but at the same time, like, it's not cost you anywhere to get this. Yeah, exactly. It's not life or death. So take a second, take a breath, go back to it later. Probably just the games themselves then, Cage. Yeah. Play another chill game. Sounds good. I'll probably do... I want to do racing tonight, but my feet are already starting to hurt, so I'm probably not going to do racing tonight. So I'll probably do some Farm Manager, honestly. Some Farm Manager World. I enjoyed that game. I'll load up my save and carry on doing what it's telling me to do. It's actually quite a bit of fun. And again, the video did really well. The video shocked me on that one. I was expecting it to do okay. But it's already on like 500 views, so I'm quite impressed with that. I'm quite alright. I'm hoping Tennis Manager does well. Honestly, it's a cracking little game. Like, it's very in-depth. And some of the systems it doesn't overly explain well. But it is a cracking game. Definitely worth your time. And I'm really enjoying Tennis Manager as well. I have no idea what I'm doing on there. But it already feels better than a Pro Basketball Manager did. Like, you can see the you can genuinely see the difference in what you're doing immediately after you press the buttons. Right? So if I change it to do a different serve, you see them change the serve. Whereas on basketball, you don't see those changes you make. But at least with the latest version of Pro Basketball, it did at least, what's it called? It did at least, like, the result was different. What, management sims? Not really. If you think about it, Football Manager is one of the best management sims in the world and makes a lot of money. So why wouldn't you make one for other sports? Like, the way it works is you go in as an academy, right? You work for the academy, so you can take on different tennis players and you manage them individually. And then obviously you can go to the World Championships and stuff and you manage your team of players, which is really cool. And they have made one for previous years, so hopefully, if this video does well, it'll be very similar to Pro Basketball, where I get sent the game every year before it comes out. Which would be really good, because then, like, the more of those I cover, the more likely YouTube is to push the video to other people, because it'll be like, oh, they've covered this one before, this people liked it, we'll push it to them again, kind of deal. And the reason why this year's last year's Pro Basketball didn't do as well is because I wasn't posting as many videos on YouTube back then. So the fact I'm posting regularly on both channels at the minute is really good, because it means that when they do well, they will do really well, I hope. Search-based algorithms, friends, it's fun. Yay. Manager Sim also just more hands-on, more so if using AI workers. Yeah. Farm Manager World is more of a city builder, but in a management sense. Welcome back, Danny. Right. So Farm Manager World is a little bit different, but it's fantastic. Like, it's really well done. There are some things that I think that they could do better of it, obviously, but from what I've played, and I'll probably end up, like I say, playing it tonight once I've done everything. I don't think I've got any videos to record tonight. Like, it gets like that. You go through, like, days where there's no news happening, nothing to cover, and then all of a sudden you get, like, 50 gazillion emails all with wanting you to do stuff, and you're like, great, my schedule has just become ram-packed. I do actually need to email the people, the devs from Tennis Manager with the link for him. It was my favourite tractor, the Do It's Fair AgroStar 6.1. Just because they don't have the older version in 25 yet, which was my favourite in 22. Yeah, and he's rolling. So we're going to end up with a little less because we obviously had a thing that we couldn't mulch. Fair amount of soybeans there. We may look at putting in the soybean factory into the save. I want to get the sugar mill in first. Hey Mystical, how you doing? Do you think of Roadcraft, new game coming from developers of Mudrunner and SnowRunner? I haven't played it. Mystical, I am no good at those games. I am dog shit. I played Expeditions. Wasn't a fan. No, but there was a demo that came out a couple of months ago, and I didn't play it then either. I will let other creators have that one. If it comes out on Dare Drops, I might play it maybe. Just because Dare Drops, but I don't know. I am unlikely to. I'm unlikely to. It's not really my thing. I don't have the patience for games like that. It looks good, and those that are going to enjoy it, I'm sure they will, but yeah, it's probably one I'm going to pass. Like, again, if they do Dare Drops, I might do a review for it and put it on my gaming channel on YouTube, but I don't think I'm going to be streaming it. Right, I want green beans. Oh, I'm sure it will be. Won't be fun for me. Not my sort of game, but I'm sure it'll be fun for those that like it. Like, any game like that that allows co-op and multiplayer is always going to do well. Right, before we do this, I need to pee. So I'm going to nip to the loo. And then when we get back, we're going to get this field done and field 59, I think it is. We're going to get both of those done with green beans. I'm going to roll all the fields that need doing and fertilize the veggie fields that we did. And then we will probably stop and set up for precision farming. So we'll set up ready for precision farming drop-in. Start a new map, get it all set up and get it sorted and ready to go. So, don't go away, guys. Loot faces. I will be right back. Right, I'm back. Thank you for waiting, guys. I appreciate it. So, we are going to get this planted. We're going to have a load of green beans on 2 fields. I'm hoping I've got enough seed for both, but I have a feeling I might not. I have a feeling I might not. I have a feeling we might be in trouble here, but we'll see. Because we've only got 1,000 seed left, and that is seed that's in the tank at the front. So, you know, that's the thing. Steering system up. Hold it in. It depends how much green beans we go through. Like, I knew soybeans used quite a bit. And apparently so do green beans. So we may end up having to go down to the shop to restock, maybe, but we'll see. I hope we don't have to. Well, we barely used any fertilizer, which is pretty accurate. I didn't think we were going to need some fertilizer for that. How you doing, Matrix? Are you well? Hope you're having a good day, Mum. What do you think? Should we get Cyborg on precision farming? It's coming out today, David, yes. It's coming out today. I can't say when, but it's coming out today. And do you know what precision farming entails, Matrix? Do you have any idea what it actually does? I'll say again, I cannot say when it drops. I can say it drops today. It's really not that hard to understand, Dave. Beautiful. Drops are ready as well, guys. Yeah, like, I don't really fancy committing career suicide today. Funny that. Pardon me. I still haven't got my Valk or my Krisk, by the way. Good morning, Trans. How you doing, mum? Welcome in. Hey, Chris. How you doing? Welcome, welcome. How are we today? We're good. Still no Chris on main. I did get Halikath on the baby, which is great, Gore, but I've got nothing to mix him with, so I think it's probably going to be my next 6-star, though. Like, if I can get, you know, a man-eater or that is Shield Boy, yeah. Halikath on baby account from the Sacred that did my last goal for free cash was quite nice, and is the main reason why I'm still playing that account. If I could get him on main, that'd be great. If I could get him on main, that would be the easiest fucking unkillable team ever, because I've got Sir Nick as well. Sir Nick and Halikath are perfect. Of course, I think a man-eater would probably be better, because the problem with protect damage is I can't utilize Brogni for it, right? Because Brogni requires you to take damage, which is what allows the reflect damage to take into effect. So if you've got a shield up and you've got protect damage on, renders Brogni a bit useless, but I could just stick a load of fucking DPS in instead and just have it run that way. Right, I missed the tiniest speck. Tiniest speck. Oh, this bit somewhere. Here we go. Right. I am going to need to refill my seed. I'm definitely going to have to I'm going to get away with this field, but I'm going to definitely have to refill before we do field 59. For sure. Only sounds wrong because you're a deviant and a degenerate. Which, as we all know, is why you're here. You have a dirty mind, exactly. Exactly. Can't all be pure-hearted like me, Igor, you know? You needn't talk either, Scary. Little shit. The shit you sent me over the last 2 years, you can say fuck all. But thankfully, nobody has decided to contribute towards the dress. So I get the feeling you don't want to see me in the cowgirl outfit. So I'm alright with that. Right. Done. We're going to go down. We're going to fill this up with seed again. And then the last set of green beans done. And then I think that's all the fields that we own sorted. We're definitely not earning as much per hour as we were yesterday, which is really annoying. But I can definitely go around and do the dailies. Take the stones up to the liquid manure dryer. Take the wood chips across to the wood chip production. Go and see what we've got sat down at the sawmill if we've got anything. I did see that was out. I probably not going to use it on my fucking hell. I'm probably not going to use it on my Nadenfall playthrough. But I may use it on whatever map we decide to do precision farming on. No, I'm probably going to use it on my Nadenfall playthrough. I'm probably not going to use it on my precision farming map playthrough. That's the word I was looking for. Get it the right way round. We might get somewhere. You are stupid. Just because I don't have a planter yet, and the one that it's given us, like the bender is pretty cool, but the fields are pretty big, and so having one that's a bit bigger or whatever could be useful. What may I have to seed? I need one more, I think. I certainly need one more. I could need a lot more than that. You know what, I'm not going to fill it. I don't need to fill it. It's fine. Right, off we go. Back around. Get that field done. Then we can do the fertilizing and the rolling that needs doing. I think this has actually worked out pretty well. Our farm is in a really good shape right now. We should be able to start making some decent bloody cash. Oh, fuck train. Yeah, GG Hawk. Well played. You're all gambling addicts. You've all got problems. I like how the train just goes through the traffic. It's good, that. Dave, thank you for the 9 roses, man. I appreciate that. 15, 16. Okay, you're still going. I'll let you finish. Thank you for the 16 roses, Dave. I appreciate it, man. That's really kind of you. King Boss decided to be silly. Look where it got you, King. Look where it got you. Thank you for the 70 roses, dude. I appreciate that. That is really very kind of you. Tyman, thank you for the likes as well. Yes, guys, get those likes come in. Remember, if I do get to 1,000 coins, I will have to sit and eat a chili chocolate lime. Because I apparently hate myself. What do you mean no field? Oh, I'm on the wrong one. Wow. Hi, yes, it's me. I'm a moron. I'm going on the wrong field. This is fine. I'm going to plant on a field that's not mine. I am the smartest. Right. Now we'll try. Now I actually own this field, you see. So on Monday, we're going to be harvesting all the barley we've got. And prepping the fields. Prepping for lunch. Nice, man. Popping for lunch, prepping for lunch, same thing, right? Thank you for the 140 roses there, Dave. I appreciate you, man. That's really kind of you. Very, very kind of you to show your appreciation with the stream. I appreciate that. It's really kind of you. Got to shave my head tonight as well. Well, you both landed, guys. You didn't land very well, but you both landed something. Hey Puma, I'm good, thank you. How are you? Hope you're well. Good, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. Oh, round we go. I'm glad you're well, man. What are you up to today? What you got planned? Oh, a little bit off. I like how it's worked that out, so I've got to go down one extra time. We are currently planting the last field of green beans. So we've done veggies, green beans and soybeans today for April's planting. The only thing we haven't really planted is corn. We do have some spinach down, but we didn't plant that. We bought the field with it on. And then what I'm going to do is next season, we're going to be merging these 3 fields together to make one big field that we're going to just have as like a soybean field. What have you missed? Not a lot, man. Not a lot. It's been pretty chill. Like I say, it's a community farm, so we did all the planting yesterday that we needed to do. Got everything sorted. We did some contracts to earn some extra cash. We are currently distributing everything that needs distributing and sorting it all out. And we're just going through. We're having a good time, and the community farm is going really, really well. We're entering into May on Saturday and Sunday, which is good because there's not really a huge amount of things that we need to do. There will be some mowing that needs to do in May, but if it doesn't get done, it's not the end of the world. But if anybody wants to do that over the weekend, they're more than welcome if they are a sub and they want to join the community farm. And then on Monday, we're going into June. So Monday is going to be the start of harvesting. We've got some barley and stuff that needs harvesting. Tuesday will probably either be on the precision farming map or Nadenfall. I think we'll probably be doing the precision farming map for a while, if I'm honest. Right then, unfold that. I need to also check and see if this one needs rolling as well. I can't remember if green beans do. Yep. Oh no, it doesn't. Right, so we don't need to roll this one. The only one that we need to roll is the soybeans. Good to know. How are we doing on this? Not very well. Oh, this one says it needs ploughing, but never mind. I forgot about that. We've already planted it now. I thought we already had. But it does need lime. So we're going to do fertilizer on the others. We got one field to roll, and then this one needs liming. I'm gonna have TikTok police after me, guys. I didn't plow this one because we bought it and already been cultivated. Oh no! I mean, weird joke to make there, Puma, but sure. I don't know why you think joking about the fact that you're going to class is funny, but you know, you do you, boo. You do you. No, 100% for me, no. To be fair, I completely forgot to check it. Because we bought the field, and it said it was ready to go, so I just kind of did. We can still lime it and get that sorted. You didn't think it through. Like I say, you do you. That's pretty cool. I've just seen that. Did you notice how on the map it's now advertising PMR? I love the way that Giants advertise their DLCs and games and stuff in game. It's very, very smart marketing. God damn it, Scary. Why are you like this? I don't like it when you do shit like that, because then you do something stupid, and I don't like it when you do stupid things. It generally leads bad for me. Yeah, on the billboards and stuff. It's just really smart marketing. I like it. Everybody going in the drops? Let's go. Busy on the old drops today. I love it. Love seeing all these people dropping down. I am at the wrong shed again. I keep going to this shed and I don't want to be. Right, so we'll do the fertilizing first, then we'll do the roll-in. And then we'll do the liming of the last field. I think that's the way we'll do this. But that is all the fields that we own with crops on it. We have to fertilizer. Luckily, these are all small fields that we've got to do for the veggies, so it's not going to take too long. That way. Go that way around. What map is this, James? This is Riverbend Springs, mate. It's one of the base game maps that came out on release. How you doing today? Welcome in, dude. Hope you're good. Where am I going? I'm going the wrong way again. I am really bad for this. We have got dailies to do, but you know, if I don't get them done today, we can let, well, the community do it. It's a community farm, right? You guys can do it. Nate can do it this evening. But it's not the end of the world if they don't get done, to be honest, because we're ahead with pretty much everything, I think. That's what minions are for, exactly. That's what my underpaid, in that they don't get paid, staff are for. I do still want to buy field 16, but we're going to need 80 grand before we can do that. I need to go and have a look down first. Why is that one not producing wood chips? I mean, we are getting a lot of wood out of it now. Like, they're each producing about 1,000 litres each. So hopefully that will start helping. Like, having all three on is good. So it doesn't share the load like... yeah, the normal greenhouses, if you switch them all on, it slows it down. This doesn't seem to be the case, which is fantastic since we've got a never-ending supply of liquid fert and stuff. So hopefully the wood chip production is going to get some decent wood, and the sawmill is going to start getting some decent wood as well. Terry, thank you for the follow, man. Welcome in. How you doing? So yeah, I'm feeling confident that now that we've got that switching on, that when it switches, we'll actually have a decent amount of wood going to each one. Right, we've got these 2 fields to do, and then 29 that need fertilizing, and then after that, we've just got to get the roller and the lime out. It's weird that you don't need to roll them, but it still doesn't give you the 100% yield bonus for not doing that. It's really weird. I don't know whether that's by design or what. So close. Scary winning 83 and then Danny missing out just with a 78. GG, Scary, you can give yourself the 10,000 souls, which I'm sure you're just going to gamble away like a moron. Right, that's 2. This is why I'm not bothered about this. I'm going to get out and just check, see where we're at. So, yeah, we're at 87%, because even though it tells you that you don't need to do it, right, it doesn't give you the yield bonus for it, but you don't roll veggies. It's really odd. Like, I don't know. It feels like a bit of a scam, because if you roll it, it doesn't do anything. It doesn't tell you it needs rolling, but you don't get the extra for it. And you can't mulch them because they've been dug up, so there's nothing to mulch, but it still, again, it penalizes you for it. It's really weird. But we get enough of a yield anyway with veggies, so I'm not that bothered. You know? But yeah, we'll be adding the farm production in, I think, so that we can start making seeds, because I think that now we're using all 3. Now we're using all 3 of the greenhouse sections. We're probably going to need them quite a bit. We're probably going to need them quite a lot. Beautiful. Go get the roller. And I believe it's this one that needs rolling. Yeah? Yep, this one needs rolling. So the only thing we missed out on there was the mulching bonus. But again, it was a crop that you can't mulch, so what are you going to do, right? TJ, thank you for the likes over on TikTok. I appreciate that, guys. Likes really do help the stream as well, so you are supporting with that, and I appreciate it. Okay. Remember, guys, if we do fill the like goal, we get to 50,000 likes over on TikTok, then I will eat a chili chocolate lime. It's ghost pepper, so about 1 million Scoville. And they're not very nice. Like, I don't like them at all. So, if you want to see me not be very happy, then you know what to do. Right. Okay. Now we need a le roller. And then we need to do Lyman. And again, this shouldn't take too long at all. So, being completely transparent with you guys, I'm sure you've noticed that I've not been yawning that much today. I'm probably going to yawn after talking about this, but thing. But on the whole, it's actually been really good. I've not needed to, and the reason for that is I had a sugar-free energy drink this morning because I wanted to test it. Like, I've got the curtains open, I've had the windows open when it's been warm enough to and stuff, and I'm still yawning a lot, even though I'm getting enough sleep and I'm not tired. So I don't know whether it's like oxygen quality in here combined with the fact that maybe I don't have enough iron in my diet or whatever, or just need the caffeine boost. I don't know. But I had an energy drink this morning. I went to the shop last night and picked one up, and it's worked. Like, I haven't yawned at all. I'm not going to the toilet as much as I was before, so I think like just keeping an eye on things and getting that right balance. So I think I'm going to look at getting a stock up of them, and then just like, you know, limiting it to one a day. And make sure it's only sugar-free, making sure they're not ones filled with crap. And then balancing it out by trying to be active in the afternoon, which is what the garden's for, right? You sit there in the garden, you're doing shoveling and shit, which I do want to get some done this afternoon as well. Means that you burn off all the fats and shit that you get with sugar-free, or, you know, just all the bad stuff. But if it means I'm not yawning as much, then in my mind that's just a good thing, right? That's a net win. Because I don't like yawning for you, like yawning when I'm live all the time. It's really annoying. Like, it annoys me, so I can only imagine how bad it is for you. But yeah, at the same time, I wanted to be transparent with you, like, you know, this is what I'm doing now. Okay. Let's scan your field once again. Why is it not coming with lines for the last section? Huh? It's a bit odd. Welcome back from the ads, everyone. Drops are ready again, guys. Get them in. Hawkeye's going for the nice chill drop, and everybody else is like, nope. Oh, wrong way. That's not gone right. Fuck that. It's fine. We'll be alright. I like how Cage waits for everybody else to go before she drops hers. Go on, sweet. Make it a good one. You're either stupid or smart, or like it's based on looks, so it don't matter anyway. Ooh. Unlucky, sweet. It was a good shot. You're a little bit out, though. You're really hyped for precision farming? Nice. It'll be interesting. Like, I don't generally do like realistic or hard playthroughs, so it'll be an interesting challenge for me. I'm looking forward to it. I think it'll be good. This will be fine. I'm sure this will be totally fine. Oh. And around we go, friends. Go. Go on. Bit awkward. Bit of an awkward shape, but we got there. Right, let me have a quick look and see how we're doing with wood now. 225 litres, so it is transferring. I just think it's going that quickly in the thing. Oh, there you go, look. Yeah, much better. So we're getting around 7,000 litres of wood chips an hour at the minute. It's not bad. How many fields do we have? We have quite a few. Cleaned all the trees up in the area I want to put the goats. Been using the wood for the sawmill. It's a good way of doing it, man. Sawmill does make a lot of money. Did we go into the car? Yeah, as CAC. Cool. I think we might still need a few more, because 7,000 litres of wood chips does not get you very far. The problem is that the sawmill on the map goes through wood at such a pace that you need a lot. So we might need a few more, maybe, but we'll see. We'll keep an eye on it. For sure, we'll keep an eye on it and see what's happening. Like the wood chips that we're getting through. From the greenhouses that we're going to go and collect in a minute. Should hopefully be enough to keep us going. Are we going in with drops again? That's what we like to see. Got this and liming to do. And then we should be good. And if you are watching on TikTok and you haven't already, do consider hitting that follow button, guys. We are trying to hit 20,000 followers before the end of the year, which would be an awesome goal to hit over there. Since followers do still have a reason, if you like, on TikTok. Like 100k followers is the next goal that we need to hit to be able to unlock more features. Whereas everywhere else, like outside of getting like a plaque on YouTube or whatever. Followers don't really hold much credence. They don't really mean too much, so. You know what does hold credence? We fucking chair rolling backwards. I mean, okay. It's not really important who sent it, but I highly doubt your friend did. It's generally one of the weakest excuses that trolls use, so all you've done by saying that is put us on a whole high alert for ready to ban you for being a troll, so congratulations. You have a math quiz. Fair enough, party man. Enjoy your math quiz. Oh, fucking hell. I don't remember switching thingy off. I wonder if this was taking ages. I turned the real speed off because I'm smart. I mean, okay. Party man, I don't quite understand why you feel the need to tell us you're doing a math quiz instead of doing the math quiz you're watching YouTube, but you do you, boo-boo. You go crazy. Good piece of music, this one, I like it. Get those drops in, friends. That's what we like to see. Two more runs, I reckon. Putting drop and then a percentage doesn't do anything, Danny. But GG's. You meant to put gamble. Well, you shouldn't have done, look. You shouldn't have done. Should have left it well alone. Should have taken it as a sign from on high. Right then. Off the field. You have whatever system you like. Gambling is still silly on here, but you do whatever you want to do, Danny. Right, rolling's done. I need to repair realistically and fuel up as well. Then we've got liming to do. Oh, fucking hell. Some plans I have made. Yes, maybe, possibly. The reason why I say that is because we're doing trucking. And so it depends on when we finish the job. Right? So depending on, like, I can try and aim for around that time. But it might be a little bit over depending on the job that I take. Oh, if it's any time after like 4, then yeah, sure. So if you give me a time, I can aim for that time. But depending on the job that I'm taking with the truck, it may be a little bit over that, right? It's not like farming where I say, oh yeah, no, I'm doing it, and then I get washed up and I'm starting doing a load of jobs and I want to finish all the jobs. It's trucking. So if I try and aim for that, I can aim for that time. Flower Parade. Oh, is it? Oh, awesome. Out with there for music and food and drinks and appearance and stuff. Okay, cool. Yeah, I'm down for that. I didn't realise it was this weekend. Fucking hell. That's come around quick. Yeah, sure. I thought Flower Parade was on Saturday. Didn't know they were doing stuff tomorrow. Yeah, I didn't know they were doing stuff tomorrow. So what we're doing, meet them in the afternoon and then thingy it. Like a pre-party thing. All right, is it an evening thing then? Like just an evening thing? Or is it like one of those where it's on all day kind of job is? And we're just meeting them for the after part? Cool. Right, so what time do you need me ideally to be finished by? New mods have dropped. Dropped a bit fucking early, ain't they? No, it doesn't. It's alright, just explain something to Hath, bless him. Should be working as well, so we'll do evening stuff. Right, okay, cool. Cool. I've got their updates. That's fine. Okay, cool. Nothing too bad. Sweet. Haven't ironed out all the deets, but thought I better get my formal request in quick. Yeah, so I mean, if you let me know what time you need to be finished, like I say, I will try my bestest, my love. What I'll do is I'll make sure I'm ready, because I'm not going to need anything outside of the laptop and my camera, because I've got clothes at yours. So I will make sure that I put jeans on tomorrow. Right, I'll put some jeans on tomorrow so that I've got jeans to wear. And then I can finish stream whenever I finish stream and make my way to you. If it's worth buying, or is free mobile version just enough? It depends what you want. If you want to play on mobile, play on mobile. If you want a better experience, then buy the full game. No worries, Chew. That sounds good. So it looks like I've got plenty of plans on for this weekend. Need to fill up with lime. But yeah, it's typical, isn't it? It's not typical. It's a bit difficult to work out timings when you're playing trucking. Hello, US Me House. How you doing? Welcome in. Welcome to the stream over on TikTok. I hope you're good. No, TTS isn't on. Why would you want TTS? We had somebody come in yesterday and ask that. That was really weird then as well. Like, tell me you're a troll without telling me you're a troll. Like, way to give it away. I want TTS on so I can say some horrible things. Because I'm funny. Like, all you do by coming in and asking that is put every mod in existence on high alert immediately. That's all that does. Text to speak. Age, text to speak. You know how we have on bits? But they're asking on TikTok, which means they want to come in and do it for free and say something really horrible and nasty. So it's why I have my text to speak behind a bit goal, or behind a bit amount, because it stops the chance of trolls. Because trolls generally 9 times out of 10 don't want to spend money to troll, because they tend to be little kids in their mummy's basement that can't afford to troll otherwise. Right then. Get some liming done, boys. Too far forward. Oh, nice, sheep. We've had a few high winners today. Can we get 10,000 souls to read in the chat, please, for sheep winning? And then you'll immediately gamble them, like smart cookies that you are. Not only that, but you're gambling them before I've got the chance to get them in. Didn't even notice, mate. I very rarely see it. It's only when people congratulate others. I'm like, oh shit, yeah, no, it's there. But then, Sheep, you are the one that is most likely to enter a giveaway and then leave, so I'm not surprised you don't notice when you win something. Love you. It's a talent. Yes, it is. Not sure one that I'd want, but it's a talent all the same. Beautiful. Cowgirl outfit suits you, sir, I reckon. We are nowhere near it, though, Miss Silvermoon. Hey, doing my love. Welcome in, guys. Go and check Miss Silvermoon out. Fellow member of the Sark Stream team, and it was her birthday yesterday. We raided into her for the 12 hours. GG's on that. It was an epic stream. Was lurking most of it. Really enjoyed it. I hope you're well, Miss Silvermoon. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know. I don't know. I don't think people are that interested in seeing me in outfits anymore. They just want to see me torture myself. They want to see how far I can go. Housework keeps looking at me. Well, it never stops, does it? That's the thing. Never ever stops. Beautiful. Right then. I am just going to log in as an admin real quick. And we're going to save. For no entire reason, but we're going to save. I'm going to drive this back down. We did it. We got everything done. Well impressed. That's the field all sorted. So now we've just got to wait for harvest time, essentially, and do any jobs in between. Message you when I know if that's okay. Yeah, that's fine. That's completely fine. Like, if they want to get there for 5... So you need to be finished at like 3:30, 4 o'clock. That's completely fine. Give yourself a buffer, because that way if I'm doing a job and, you know, I don't finish for 10 or 15 minutes over, that's, you know, that's just how it is. But I will make sure that I'm dressed and ready and good to go. Like, I haven't actually moved anything from that corner. I've got a load of clothes in there that need washing. But like I say... Yeah, totally. But like I said, I've got clothes at yours, haven't I? So that's not a huge issue. And I will be ready to leave, and then you can just, you know, get here whenever. You're not working tomorrow, so if you want to get here a bit earlier, you're more than welcome. Then you can chill out for a bit. Or if you just want me to jump straight in the car, we can do that as well. I am easygoing, my love. Joys of being self-employed. Because I can do the mod video if I'm doing one again this week, because again, I don't think there's been a huge amount of really epic mods. Like the tire mod looks pretty cool, and the Kinsey coming out is dope. I don't think I've seen anything else that's made me go ooh, which is kind of a shame. And we've had that many bits of news this week that I've already done quite a few videos as well, so I might just end up in. Later, back to cleaning. No worries, Chew. Nailed it. Sweet. So there's still dailies and stuff to do, but I will put that in chat later. Park this up. To do with fueling and stuff, but that's fine. We will save it once more, and then I'm going to nip to the loo. So I'm going to nip to the loo, and then when we get back, we will start the new map and everything and get all that sorted. All right. Don't go away, love your faces. I'll be right back. David, thank you for the likes on TikTok as well. Right, I'm back. I'm back. So, it is 1 o'clock, which means the embargo has ended. The update should be dropping any second now. Any second now. I don't know what it's going to come under. But the servers have dropped. So I actually did it really well in timings. Because, yeah. I finished 2 minutes before the update dropped. So patch 1.8 is now being released and rolled out. And we're getting precision farming with it as well. So happy days on that one. I am just waiting for it to come through. We have got a couple of videos, and what I'm going to do is when it starts updating, we're going to put them on and we're going to watch those.
Edge of Sanity 321 just followed.
Edge of Sanity, thank you for the follow. Interesting name you've got there. So hopefully when we do this, it will come up with an update. I hope. I'm going to move the wheel out of the way. So, I'm also eating fig rolls. Typically, my update isn't coming just yet. Which is really annoying. God damn it, Scary, why you like this? But, what I can do is I can do this. Do that. And I can open up my video. We can put it on. And that way, we can watch some cool stuff. So we got changelog for 1.8. And just mute. Wait for the adverts to go, obviously. Make sure you go over to my YouTube, guys. !YT in the chat. And I'm going to continue trying to open up Farm Sim and get it to update. Because it looks like it doesn't want to. There we go. Marks the release of patch 1.8 for FTW. Turn it up so you can hear it. And away we go. It's 25, and we are going to go through the blog together to see what's in store. Patch 1.8 for Farming Simulator 25 is now available for download on PC and consoles, featuring new machines and many improvements. Find out what improvements are included in the changelog below. Please note, patch is being rolled out across all platforms. It can take some time until the update becomes available on your system. Cross-play services may be affected in the meantime. What this basically means is that things like your dedicated servers and any multiplayer maps that you have on may be interrupted until they have all changed and upgraded as well. Found a bug? We continue to gather bug reports, feedback and other data to identify what needs fixing or improving in the future. Report bugs via your bug tracker. Please note we don't answer individual reports, as you will most likely not be the only one to report a specific problem. Don't worry, receiving multiple reports on an issue sends us the signal that must be important to fix, so our support team concentrates on collecting and communicating this internally. And you can find more info on patch FAQ and stuff there as well. Now for the juicy bit. Changelog for patch 1.8. Please note, as with all major updates, you may experience stuttering on the first game launch after updating, especially when using mods or custom graphic settings due to shaders being recompiled. New machines and items. We get the Case IH Farmwell C-Series tractor, we get the Case IH L630 front loader, we get the Class Arian 570 motor configuration, we get the Fiat 160 to 190 DT tractor, we get the Goal G1 F125 combi baler. We get the Horsch Finer 6SL cultivator. We get the New Holland CH7.70 harvester, one of my favourite harvesters from 22. We get the New Holland 980 CR 8-30 corn header. We get the well played, sweet. Can we get 10,000 soul trouble in channel, please? The New Holland verified 28-foot header. And we get the Fanzelt DWP 186 forestry winch. Additions and improvements. We get added lime spreading capability to FarmTech Vario FVX 750. We added the in-game shop search function. That is huge. We added care wheel configuration to the Brendel K105. One of my favorite trailers, so I'm going to be very interested to see what that's like. Added automatic vehicle reset on out-of-bounds machines. Interesting. Then we've got plenty of fixes and changes as well. We've got various technical changes to improve performance, various technical improvements to free up video memory for gameplay, various stability improvements to prevent crashes, various text translation adjustments, various visual adjustments on several models, improved mod selection screen with added search and separation for outdated or unavailable mods, fixed electric machinery not recharging with timescale slower than 5x, fixed mod hub updates not being correctly applied without a game restart. Hallelujah, it's one of the most annoying things in the world ever. Fixed performance issues with garlic in greenhouses. Fixed reflection issues with DRS, dynamic resolution scaling enabled. Fixed shadow lights flickering in certain moments while driving. Oh, please let them finally fix that. When you switch your headlights on and then you get this really horrible flickering, I hope that that is actually fixed. Improved AI go-to planning and driving behavior. Improved AI go-to status information for players. Improved fill plane visuals for Shogun. Improved manure heap detection for animal husbandries. Hallelujah. Trying to place down a manure pit at the minute is absolute hell. So it looks like they've expanded that range so that you can put them down a little bit further away, which is brilliant. Improved menu navigation behavior in various scenarios, improve player disconnection information in multiplayer, improve steering assist and help finder detection. Yes. So one of the big problems I have at the minute is you press the button to engage the GPS and it selects the wrong line. So hopefully that's what that fixes. Improve steering assist line visibility in colorblind mode, improve steering assist line visibility on grown crops, improve traffic driving behavior. Please, God, yes, because the traffic is awful. And then modding prevent nested placeable dot on crate calls to avoid crashes and errors. All in all, this seems like a fairly hefty update that does address a lot of very big issues for me personally. Some of the new equipment looks absolutely fantastic. Some of the new additions for the current equipment looks brilliant. Very excited to jump into this and see what it's all about. Let me know in those comments down below what you're most excited about for 1.8, and I will see you all in the next video. Ciao, ciao. So there you are, guys. There you are. That's the first one. Right? So that's all that they're doing for release 1.8, which is the update that they're currently doing. There's some really nice features in there, and I'm really excited to test out the new machinery, which is obviously what comes with or some of it is what comes with precision farming. Other of it is just new additions. I'm really interested to see what they've changed with the Brendel K105. Because like I said in the video, that is one of my favorite tractors. And then the other fixes, like the light flickering, if it's the one I think it is huge and such a win. Again, if you want to see what and go over that video again, !YT in the channel. We're about to watch the second one that I've just released, which is the trailer for precision farming, which is also going right now. So we're going to sit and watch that, and that's going to be really good as well.
EVE to me is basically freedom. It's a giant open universe where you can do whatever you want. You can have really relaxed, slow-paced stuff where you can take it easy. Or you could be on the edge of your seat, shaking, making split-second decisions. This is EVE. You know, it's a crazy universe where anything can happen, and however you want to do it, go for it. I would describe myself as a kind of a freedom fighter. My very first character was a Minotaur character because they just seemed like the coolest, you know, most brutal people, and I was like,
at the time of recording this video, precision farming hasn't yet been released, and Giants have been very kind and sent me a preview trailer to precision farming being added. When this video has been released, the game will have added precision farming for you to download. So let's have a look at this trailer and see what we have in store.
Rated E for everyone.
Honestly, this looks so fucking cool. Are we liking the Inception, by the way? Double me. Okay, that's pretty dope. That's pretty damn awesome. So I didn't really use precision farming that much in 22. But in 25, it looks like we're getting new machines, which allows us to have a more hands-on feel for, you know, doing the soil samples, checking the nitrogen levels and all that good stuff. The tram lines look absolutely fantastic. Obviously, we have already seen what tram lines are going to look like with the next set pack. But overall, this looks great. I will also be releasing a video to the blog where we can go through and have a look at everything that they're going to have in store for us with Precision Farming 3.0. And as I say, as of the time of publishing, it is now free for you to download on Farming Simulator 25. Just go to the DLC section in your game, go to the mod hub and search for Precision Farming, and you can download it from there. I'm very excited. I will be using this quite a bit. I think we're going to be adding it to the community farm that I've got as well from next week. We're going to leave it a while so we don't mess with our current crop rotation too badly. And then once we hit winter, we will be adding that in. Very excited for this. Let me know in those comments down below if you are excited for this as well. I do believe this is going to be crossplay, so all of those good things. Don't forget to hit that subscribe button, and I will see you all next time. Ciao, ciao. That is the 2 videos that I've got on YouTube right now. Go and check them out. Make sure you are subscribed to this YouTube channel. We're at 1.1k subscribers. And there's a lot of content on there. We've got a tutorial for you. We have got mod reviews, although I didn't do one this week, and I'm probably not going to do one next week either. You're scared for everything that you got to do. It'll be fine. It'll be fine, mate. You've got nothing to worry about. Diorama trailer, and then obviously this trailer as well. But yes, go through, check it out, see what it's all about. And we're going to see how far we are on the download. We are currently deleting files. We're currently deleting files. This could take a while. I hate the way that it does this. I hate the way that it generates a list of files to delete before it does it. It takes fucking forever. It'll get to about here, and then it'll download fine. Like, it gets to about here, and then it speeds up. But yeah, making notes somewhere so I can remember. Well, there is the task list mod that came out last week that I was looking at. And that might be useful for it because you can generate a list of jobs that you need to do in-game. And we've also got the job list channel in Discord that you can utilize as well. So there's a couple of ways that you can do it. But I am excited. I am excited. 22, but just got rid of it because it was a pain. Yeah, so in 22, there was a few issues with it. I remember when they brought out vegetables and stuff. I need to put music back on and stuff. When they brought out vegetables and stuff, it didn't quite work right from what I've been told. So it can be a little bit of a pain in the ass. Oh yeah, more to learn. Like I said, I was watching Sparks last night and he explained it really well. He said that complexity doesn't mean difficulty. It just means more complexity, which is a good way of looking at it. So it's not going to make it more difficult unless you completely fuck it up. But I think what I'm going to do is I'm going to start a new map. And we're going to try and find a smaller map to do it on. And then I'm going to limit myself. So me, who uses a lot of cheaty stuff like the Colossus, is going to limit myself to old school machinery. I'm going to use power tools for like taking pictures of stuff and stuff. But I'm not going to be allowed to use super strength or anything like that. We'll have the add and remove money because we've got cards for it. Like I'll be limiting myself to certain machinery, and we're going to do it where we're going to start in debt, and then we're going to have the enhanced loan system on so that the repayments I'm going to make are going to be higher from the get-go. We're going to start with little money, and I'm going to be, you know, if I'm financing, I've got to wait until all finances are over, but at least with the financing mod, we'll own the equipment ahead of time, like, but by the time it's over. So we're going to have a really interesting, challenging playthrough. I'm only going to be doing contracts if I own the equipment for them, so I'm not going to be able to borrow equipment off the thing. And yeah, I am very excited for this. I think it's going to be really fun. It's going to be interesting. And then when I can't be asked for that, and there's nothing to on the farm, we're still going to have Nadenfall, which I can just go crazy on. So Yeah, I'm excited. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. I know a lot of people are excited for precision farming. So it'll be really, really good. And I'm sorry that we've got to wait so long. I'm sorry that Giants decide that halfway through the day is a great time to release a DLC. And release an update. Because it always takes forever. I'm sorry that they've decided to go down this route. But it is Giants. It is what they do, I suppose. You'll just have to grin and bear it. What I can do whilst waiting is I can load upgrade, I suppose. We'll change it back to this because you don't want to watch the thing. We'll change it back to raid and we'll do some... We'll see what I get in my clan boss and stuff. Installation stream, pretty much. Going to sort mine out now. Nice. Hadam, have you seen the message in the mod chat, by the way? You poor, beautiful soul, you. There it is, precision farming. Yeah, I responded to what you said. You make me giggle. We won! On the ice column tournament, perfect. The extra thingy I'm going to get from this is going to be good. I can't believe we managed to win that. Just 150 clan coins and personal rewards. 100 NG, I'm not going to complain like that. Hello, White. How you doing, man? Welcome in. Oh, I've still got my void shard. I've still got my void shard to claim. Alright, so we got 2 of these and a void shard. Am I getting my Krisk? This is the question. When's it on console? What, the 1.8 and precision farming? Right now. You can download it right now on your consoles, guys. I want none of them. I'm good. Oh, nice, man. Nice, Adam. I need space. I need space and I want my Krisk. So that's what we're doing whilst we're waiting for the install. Come on, Krisk. Please. I beg. Oh, I got an epic. I mean, it's a faceless. He's alright. It's not what I wanted, though. Not even close. Not even close to what I wanted. Dragon tournament finished. I got what I needed from that. I guess we're doing ice golem then. Boo. Boo his boo. I'm going to a friend's after work to watch the United match. Nice, sweet. I've sold all my baby chickens. I'm going to buy 180 adult ones. Nice, man. Like with chickens, it's not too bad because they don't take long to grow at all. Got another ancient. Right, so we are... Oh, installation successful. Typical. Right, we're in. Told you, it comes out of nowhere. It comes out of nowhere, mate. It does it, and then all of a sudden, bang, you're in. We've just got to wait for it to start up now. So we're going to do a lot of setup, so I'm not going to move the wheel across until we've done that. And then we'll look at it and we'll get started. So, downloadable content. Obviously, we want precision farming straight away. Right, we're going to be adding a lot of mods to this. No, I'm not bothered about that. We might as well use up your tires because, again, we're going for a very realistic playthrough, right? So we might as well. Don't want to follow me. Don't really want anything else from the gameplay, but I do want to look at tractors and things. Because anything that's like old school tractors, I want to be looking at. Like, I don't want these old, but I don't want them this old. Right? We want things like the Burr. This one. This one's really good. This one was in 22, so we'll add that one. Cracking little tractor. Got the farm all. We got that one, so we don't need that one. Messi Ferguson. That just seems silly. I don't want that one. We've got the class. Got the old Messi Ferguson's. Got the old Duets. And then medium tractors. I'm not bothered about New Holland. It's too new. Messi Ferguson Series 2 could be alright, though. I don't know what the fuck it's got them on for. I don't know why the fuck it's got them. That seems a little weird. Let me switch it to that. There you go. You see what I'm doing. Case IH. We'll install that one as well. Just to give us a nice thing. The Landini's alright. Like, I don't mind adding different tractors. Like, a lot of these are going to be tractors that we add. I think sure they've got a 7 series. That's too new. Belma. Those. And then old school, we can add the Stager, I suppose. Old Case IH Stager. The Big Bud series, they look alright. Rabba, not bothered about 747. Messi Ferguson. Cool. We're gonna go for this one because it's an old school truck. Got the Raz as well. That could be pretty cool. Although we've got the lizard one, haven't we? Who knew? Although the fact we've got Scanias in there now is pretty cool. Mine's not showing up. I don't know then, Dan. Give it a second. Like, it has got to roll out to everyone. Don't want front loaders. Harvesters. What ones we got here? Put that one in. The old MF's in as well. Little 500 series. I am happy with that. That's cool. Saw that for the class ones. I need special headers. Not bothered about forage harvesters. We're going mowers. I think I'm alright with mowers, to be honest. Do we have a nice old school? Yes, the class one, the quadrant. Epic old school. And then round balers. I think we've already got the round baler one, haven't we? Yeah, we've got the Roland and the New Holland ones. Yeah, cool. I guess we can do it manually for that. Also, Daniel, thank you for the follow, man. I appreciate that. Beet harvesters, I'm not worried about. We are going to use the roper just because of time consumption with vegetables, so we are going to use the roper for that one. And we've got the dwarf on there as well. At least they're realistic. If we get into vegetables on this playthrough, I'm not bothered about woods. Got the right plaque. And then production sites. Is there anything new that we want? Not really. I think we're about there. I think we're about there with mods that we want. I think we're okay with that. Sweet. Right, so we've had a load of mods, obviously. Now then, I need to look at maps. What I need to look at. European maps, what we got. Rotmer Island doesn't look too bad. We could do Riverview. We could do a Riverview playthrough. It's kind of set for that, isn't it? Old school English map. What do you reckon? Should we do a review playthrough? Yeah? Alright, we'll install review as well. Let's view the river, indeed. Like, as much as I like Paligny, I think playing review would be good. And we like Roy. Roy's a good friend of the SOAGs, so can't really go wrong with that. Right then, let's do it. I think we've got everything we need. So we'll do this one. And we will go on Riverview. We're going to go on start from scratch. We're going to only start with 100k. We're going to have a start loan of $1 million. We're going to have economic difficulty on hard. We're not going to start with a farm. We're not going to start with a guided intro tour. Right? So we're going to try and get out of the ship with this. Now, mods we want. When we want precision farming, obviously. We don't need Nexat on this one. We don't need the MacDon pack. We're going to stick with older school equipment. So we're not going to have the AGCO. No, we're not going to have the AGCO. We're not going to have any of that. That's all too new. Gonna have the old John Deeres, like the John Deere T650 pack. Are you on PC or console, Dave? Because it does take a while for it to show up, and you are going to need to update your game before it will show up, I believe. You don't need any of that. Not that one though, because it's small. Obviously, we want to be able to paint everything. Want the FH16. We want the Volvo pack. I don't think we're going to have room for them. We are going to have the Anthem 6x4 pack. It's a bit newer, but it will allow me, because it's not cheaty, right? The only reason why I want the Anthem pack is for the tanker. And it's not cheaty, it just allows me to carry everything. So it doesn't increase the capacity or anything like that. On my turn lights, I never use them. Blood the Beehives pack. We definitely want better contracts in. Want the big birds. That's too cheaty. Beckman trailers. Want the K165. Want the Burma. Want that one. Don't need the direct disco. Don't need the Jaguar. Don't need the AFS. Do want that one. Do want that one. Do want that one. We'll have the class carrot in. We'll have that. Have that. Have that. Have that. Have that. Don't need the coal mine. Don't need that. Don't need cultivator settings. We will have the Dalbo roller. We'll have dessert factory, and we'll have that. We'll have the DeWolf. We'll go with the DeWolf over the Rabbit. Oh, we could have the Roper, and then we've got a choice between the two if one comes up in the sale. We'll add in that. I'm not having that in. We'll stick with the standards. Definitely want the enhanced loan. Definitely want excess animals sold. Want the extended go. Don't want extended goods and productions. Don't want camera zoom. Don't want the Volvo. Do want farm production. Do want that. Don't want the farm tech. Don't need the feed mixing plants because we've got it in that. Not bothered about the 700. Not bothered about the 900. Don't need that because we've got the other. Do want financing. Do want fluctuating diesel prices. Do want garage menu. We're not going to have the greenhouse wood because we've got enough trees on there. Don't want the gut. We do want the Gutler because that's a roller. Don't want hog confinement. Don't want the Holman. Don't want hydroponics. Do want that one. Don't want the industrial. Don't need that one. We will have that in. We'll have that in just in case. Not having fast tracks. We're not going to have the mower in. We'll have the 8,000. We're not having the Ripper. We'll have the sign. Want the Lizard Brooks. We're not going to use the forage pickup. We're actually not going to use the forage pickup. We're going to be good. I am going to still use the subsoiler though because do you know what? No, we're not. We're not going to use the subsoiler. I'm going to be good. I'm going to do angle plowing. Yeah. I'm going to go with that. We're going to have that. We'll have the Landini. We do want lime contracts. We don't need a lime factory. Don't need liquid fertilizer tank. We do want the liquid manure dryer. Don't want the Colossus. Don't need the go-kart. Don't need the low bed. We are going to go with lumberjack just because I'm not mulching. Pain in the ass. Don't want the man trucks. Do want the MF. We do want the Mac. We do want that. We do want that. We do want that. And we do want that. Not going to go with the fermenter. Don't need more missions. Don't need the multigrain. We do want the silo though, just because it's easier. We want that. Want that. Want that. Want that. Want that. Don't need the trailers. Don't want the Palanier buildings. Don't need the low loader. We do want the roper. We do want power tools. We're being good with it, but we do want power tools. Because that way you guys can still play cards like take money off and give money in and stuff. We're not having real speed mod. We are going to have the real clock just so I can keep an eye on what time it is if I look up. We do want the little Nova. We are going to have the rounder wrap bales because it's beautiful. We're not going to have sales plus. We're not going to have the Scania in, I don't think. We are going to have the sell everything container. We're not going to need the sewage shaft as a result. Silos multi-fruit. We want the special offers on. We are going to want that. We're not going to have transport. Like I like the supply and transport mod, but no. We're not going to have a task list. We're going to have the unload bales early just so that if we use the John Deere cotton harvester, it doesn't break on us. We're going to use the user up your tires because it'll add an interesting thing. We will have the windmills pack. We are going to have the water pump distributor. We are going to have the weights pack. We are going to have the wood chip production. All right, sweet. I think that is a good setup. I think that is about there. Boom. Sorted. Right. I don't suppose I've got any multi-battles left, do I? Right then. So we're on main again. So you'll be able to see what we're doing. So I'm going to get this sorted up. I'm going to get it set up. I'm going to get things bought. And then we're going to go back to normal seating. And I'll be on the thingy. It's definitely rolled out, Dave, so I don't know why it's not showing up. Have you gone into gameplay? Are we in? Yeah, we are. Right, so this is Riverview. I've never played on Riverview before. This is going to be interesting. Just a precision farming mod. The mod adds more realism and aspects of real farming into the farming simulator. We've added some new pages to help menu to explain everything. Do you want to open them now? No, we're going to figure it out on our own. Fuck it. No, we're going to figure it out on our own. So, we got 100 grand. And we are $1 million in debt, which means we need to find 30 grand a month. Immediately off the bat, we need to find £30,000 a month. Shit. Cool. So, I'm only allowed to do contracts if I own the equipment. I'm only allowed to... you know, I'm not allowed to borrow equipment for contracts. I'm only allowed to buy if I've got no finance out. So we've got to buy the things we want first and then finance later. But obviously we've got the financing mod on, which means that we are going to we're going to be in trouble is what we are. We're going to be in big boy trouble. So obviously the more finance we take out, the more money that goes out each month, right? So we are already in the hole. We are going to leave. We're going to go through the settings. We're going to leave crops destruction on. And we're going to have it 4 days per month, right? So we are going to name this one. PF save. We're going to have 5 times. We're going to put it on 1 times for the first day. 3 points on front. Well, no, because I did that before and then bought a fucking sprayer, didn't I? So we're going to have it on real time for the first month because it's always only 1 day for the first month. And then once we go into September onwards, we'll be on 5 times speed at 4 day months, right? We're on hard economic difficulty. We've got traffic on. Seasons, yes. We're going to have 4 day per month. We're going to have fixed visual month, snow on. We're going to keep crop destruction on. Periodic ploughing is required. Field sown and weeds are on. Disaster destruction we're going to have disabled for the simple reason that every time I play with disaster destruction, it's broken the fields in the game, and that's what caused the last challenge to break. Dirt is going to be normal. Automatic engine start is going to be off. Stop and go braking is on. Trailer fill limit is also going to be on. So that means we're going to only be able to carry a certain amount because we're going to go for fill limit, not capacity. Full usage is normal, I believe. Yeah, we'll stick with normal. Then we've got AI workers on. Enhanced loan system, yes. Current loan interest, maximum loan duration, maximum vehicle debt, etc. All that is on. Tire usage rate we're going to have as normal as well. Then we've got general settings, which is just units. We do have better contracts. So we're going to have it as field purchase discount is activated, but we're going to have it as 2%, but we're going to have more jobs. So the end result is going to be the same, but instead of doing it after like 5 contracts for one person, it's going to take a while. So if we want it to be... So 5 is 10, isn't it? So 10 is 20%. 20 contracts, 20... Yeah, that'll do. So 40% discount is all we're going to get from that. Contract generation interval is on as well. We want 10 active. Lease costs 100%. Yep. That doesn't matter because we're not leasing. Right, so that's all the settings done. Again, I don't play contract. I don't play like this normally, right? I don't normally play like this. I normally just go biggest machinery. Fuck it, let's go. So, 100 grand. What contracts are available? We've got deadwood fertilizing, spraying, and wood transport. Right? But so we need a tractor. We need a tractor. Is there anything on sale? Yes, but not that I need. Cool. So the thing that I want to buy first is a hoe. The reason why I want the hoe is because it is such a versatile piece of equipment. It's cheap and it allows you to do so much. Like there's so many jobs that you can do. You can do weeding and hoeing with this, and that's what we're going to look for. We're going to look for equipment that gives us access to the most jobs possible. But what that also means is we're going to need at least a tractor that can hold 160 horses. So we're going to go for the Pottinger because I still stand by that this is one of the best value pieces of equipment in the game. 36 grand. No, I didn't. It's fine. So we're going to buy this. We're going to buy it straight out because it's 36 grand, right? Done. That leaves us with 64, which means we're probably going to be financing a tractor. Right? Have I got any small tractors that are old that go up to 160? Probably not. We're going to be looking at a medium, aren't we? 140. We've got that, but it's unrealistic as fuck because it goes all the way up. Case IH, 145. Remus, 135. John Deere's, 116. Right, we're going to have to go for a medium. This is already going terribly. 48 grand, 120. 175, that could do. 68 grand, so we're going to need to finance that one. 190 for 74. 70 to 261 for 97. The Agco is 160. It's 58, and we could buy that. We could buy that outright, but then we would be pretty screwed for anything and everything else. 7.5 grand. Fuck me. So we could get that, and we could run the hoe with that one. No additional front weight to keep the product cost. And 15 grand if we want to add the fucking Acera Pro. Right, we're going to buy this, and then hopefully we have enough to lease out some spray. Because we are already in trouble, but we now own both of those, right? So we got that and the thing. And we have got a hoeing contract immediately. This is good. So if I want to get the sprayer, so we can do fertilizing and herbiciding, right? Sprayers. We want the small one. It's 30 grand to finance it for 2 years, because we're going to have to do it at 2 years so we pay the most interest. It's only $1 grand. So we can do that. Right? I didn't add those on, which is probably a good thing. So we don't have PWM, and we don't have the Weed Seeker yet. But we can go in and we can customize those at a later date, right? So that's our starting equipment. That's what we've got. I've got 4 grand left. I need to have 30 grand by the end of the month. We've got a load of contracts that we can take. We're going to start with the hoeing, and then we'll do the thingy after. I'm only allowed to take contracts I've got the equipment for. Now, luckily, because we've got like pieces of equipment that allows us to do multiple things, we're actually going to have a decent amount of contracts that we can take straight away, especially since this one pays 8 grand. That is huge. So we're going to take these contracts and we're going to run. Now, the other thing that I'm doing with this is I'm only allowed to go until sunset. So when the sun sets, that's it. I've got to go. So that will change through the things. Right. Let me sort the chair out. So I tried this before, when the game first came out, and before we had financing and like the loan mod. Honestly, it's so much better now. So much better. Right. Cool. I don't like the fact that Field 8 has come up with 93% immediately. That's a bit worrying. So I own the hoe and the tractor. And I'm only paying an extra grand a month for the sprayer. But we still need to find 30 grand every month to be able to pay off the loan and everything. Otherwise, we're going to be in deep doo-doo. We're going to be in the deepest of doo-doo. Right, so... hoeing is Field 8. I don't know where Field 8 is. Field 8's over there. So we're going to go up, round there, and down and round. Okay, cool. I can do that. And then obviously when it comes to us owning fields, that's when we're really going to get into the whole precision farming side of things. Because that's when shit's going to get turned up to 11. But yeah, we've got crop destruction on. We're going to be utilizing tram lines and everything, but we're doing a hard challenge playthrough because why the fuck not, right? What do we think? Are we happy with the rules? Are we happy with the way I'm doing it? Do you think it's silly? Do you think I should just not? Or are you excited to see? So look, there's already tram lines here, look. How cool is that? Tram lines are already in the fields that you don't own. That is awesome. I really like that. I think that's cool. I think it's funny because it's completely useless as well, because look at where the lines are. But still, I like it. All right then, off we go. So obviously with crop destruction, it only affects your fields, right? Only affects the fields that you physically own. So I think it's really interesting that it started the contract with 93% complete. I don't quite know how that's happened, but sure, we're going to roll with it. Now, obviously, the other issue we've got is that on this one especially, is that the because we're going with liquid fur, it's going to cost us a lot more money to fill the bloody thing. And the spray. There you go, contract finished. We gain a 2% discount. Happy days. But that is some more money in our pocket immediately, which is good. Because that's going to pay for the fertilizing. So yeah, we've got fertilizing and spraying contracts coming out of our arse. So buying the sprayer, absolute game changer. And we've got enough money to buy enough fert to hopefully keep us going. So there's going to be a lot of back and forths here because I'm not buying the tank. Automatic application off on contracts. I'm going the wrong way already. Yeah, but if I don't have the PWM or anything on the machine that I bought, will that really matter? Like, yeah, I want to, like, again, the whole point is I'm trying to be somewhat realistic with this playthrough. Good to see the traffic comes around the corner at a rate of knots. Right, we're going to drop this off. So we don't own any land yet, so everything's just going to be stored at the fucking shop for now. Right, so we're going to buy some fert. We'll do the fert first because it seems to pay the best. We may have to do a couple of runs, but it's fine. We can make that sort of a... What's it called? If we can make that sort of a... win. Oh, you twat! Try again. Liquid fert. So that's saving money, yeah? About that saving money. Do you remember when I said we were going to save money? Do you remember? I remember when I said we were going to try and save money on this playthrough because it's really dangerous and we're running low on cash and we got like 30 grand every month to sort out. I remember that. Do you remember that? I remember when I said that. We've been in for like not a lot of time already, and I've already done goofed. Down to 833 quid. This is fine. Now I can refill. I've got enough to refill this, which is good. Uses less stuff on the fields. It does if you have the things installed. But because we're doing a very hard playthrough, Chris, I don't have them installed on this sprayer yet, so... Yeah, it's where's the entry point to this field? It's going to be an interesting one. Like we're playing on hard economy. We've started with $1 million in debt, and we're using the enhanced loan system, so it's costing me 30 grand a month to repay that. We're using the financing mods, so that's adding more cost on them as well. I'm only allowed to take contracts for the items that I own through financing or actually outright owning. We're running 4-day months at 5 times speed after the first month. And I'm already terrified. I already feel like I fucked up. So, you know, it's fine. Are we in? Hey, we're in. We found the entrance to the field. Let's go. Oh, and I don't have real speed mod on either, so I can't just blitz round like a madman. Which is, I totally nearly went to press the button to switch it on, but it's not there. It doesn't exist. This is fine. But I do like the map. I do like the map at the bottom. That is so good. I hate the fact that this has to be added with precision farming. Just give us that at base. Mm-hmm. And then obviously we've got to do soil sampling and stuff, but that'll be when we've paid off the loan and we can afford to buy land and stuff. So before, when I tried this, I put the self-imposed rule that I can't buy land until the loan is paid off, but I think that would be detrimental to the challenge for this one, especially since we've got an amount that we've got to earn to pay off. So buying land therefore becomes a significant risk. And so I think what we will do is, as soon as I've got the money that I can buy the land and it's my choice to do, we're not going to put that on us this time. I don't think that would make sense. I am starting to wonder if starting with field 17 was maybe a mistake. This playthrough may be over before it even begins, unless we get some more hoeing contracts through. Which we have. Thank fuck for that. Right, we'll accept that one as well. If we can get some weeding as well as some hoeing. I like how the hoeing contracts have all almost been finished anyway. I don't know if that's something to do with the tram lines, if that's something to do with the bug, but that's 2 hoeing contracts I've taken where I've only had to do a little bit of them because they're already kind of finished. But yeah, if we run out, which we're probably going to before I finish this field, I'll see how much we've got left. I'll see how far we get through. Although we're 30% through and we've only done the outside, so we might be okay. But I'll see how much we've got through, and then I'll either do a smaller field to make enough money so we can buy more fertilizer to do this one, or I will try and finish this one and see what happens. Okay. All right. Coming up to where we meet the end of it, and then we can... Oh, okay. Interesting. So I didn't add the thing on, even though I could have done. And yet it's still only using the spray for where we were at. I'm confused. I didn't add it onto the machine, so how is it not spraying where I've already been? Part of the mod. Yeah, but I thought you had to act like... When I bought this, I didn't add those parts on. Like the PWM and the weed spot. I didn't add those onto the machine, so surely it shouldn't do it. Or is it for spot weeding? Oh. I thought PWM and the thing for weed... Like, I knew the first one was for weeding. I thought PWM was for fertilizing. Okay, that makes me a little bit less anxious. Cool. We might be alright then. Oh, what a tune. Right, we've done 50% of the field. Still got 300 litres left. I've got 900 litres sat at the shop. So I should be able to finish this field and then have enough to buy more liquid fertiliser to do the rest of them. If you deactivate auto application and reduce it to minimum, still counts on contracts. What does auto application do then? Because why would I want to disable that? Or is that the application rate? Right, so you deactivate auto so that it does, so you decide how much it needs. And then turn it down to minimum so it's still technically covering the field, but you're using less. Right, as a noob, I'm guessing that's how it works. I'm not going to do that for the contracts, just because I feel like that makes it like we're gaming the system at that point. So I'm going to leave it on auto for thingy, and then I can figure out from there what the application rate needs to be, etc. on my own fields. Nah. I got it. It's hard to know of me. It's hard to know I'd be better on a gap. So we all ready for some trucking tomorrow then? We've done farming all week. I think ending the week on some trucking is a good idea. I know Bram's looking forward to it and stuff. When it comes to own fields, when you can scan them. Or if it comes into play when we scan the fields and stuff and it automatically figures out what I need, then we'll do it that way. That's fine. Less for my poor brain to get around. Alright, shaky start. one mistake made. Apparently I can't start a challenge run without fucking up even a little bit. But we can head back to the shop and we can finish this field off. We have a mistake counter, please. No. There's not going to be that many of them, so fuck you. I think that after the first, because I did really like, I genuinely really did enjoy the challenge run that we did when the game first came out, but because of it breaking we couldn't carry on, and I think this one's going to work better with the fact that we've got financing and the enhanced loan system. I think that's just going to make it a better playthrough all round. Not many more, right? Bankrupt challenge over. Oh well, never mind. You can use Streamloots cards, but obviously a lot of them are going to be not usable because I don't own any land or any animals. So if you play any of the silly ones like that, you're going to be shit out of luck. But yes, Streamloots are indeed on and working, Kings. Okay, so drops are a little bit janky right now, guys. I apologise. New game update, etc. I think I've still got raid running in the background as well, which probably don't help.
Close your eyes whilst farming for 10 seconds.
Really had them. Thank you for the follow. Over on TikTok. I appreciate that, Mrs. H. How you doing? Yeah, we haven't got animals yet. We will have, but we ain't got them yet.
Whitem87 says have a £500 bonus.
Oh, White, thank you very much. I will add that in a second. I will add that in a second. Let me fill up and we'll get that sorted. Oh, no, don't want that one. I want F12. Well, good, mate. Was just scrolling before heading to work. I'm glad that I came up on your FYP then. It shows that something's going right. Why are we booing? Look, I feel that White just wants the challenge to not die on its arse before it's began. Yeah, pretty much. I figured. Got to remember we're in the UK again, so traffic's going to come on the other side of the road. You know what though, if I could stop going the wrong way, that would be a massive help. Still a suck up. But in my defense, new map that I've not played before, so, you know. I could probably just drive through there, couldn't I? Oh well. Going the long way around now. This is the way that I've learned. And then we can use the money from this to buy a couple more pallets of fertilizer. But we've got a hoeing contract, so if we lose now, we should have enough to buy another pallet of fertilizer if needed. So it's fine. We're okay. We're going to be all right. We're going to be good. Don't forget as well, guys, we are 8 out of 300 subs deep into the sub goal for this month. Remember, if we get to 300 subs over on Twitch, I will have to wear a cowgirl outfit for the entire month of June. So if you want to see me in a cowgirl dress, you know what to do. Right, where had I got to? Ask really nicely for what? What am I asking for? What are you signing me up for now? We'll get this chair to stay exactly where I want it to. God damn it. No, I don't want it. I don't want to dress up as a cowgirl. That's the point. That's why it's a sub goal. I mean, we haven't even had any contributions on the throne wish list, so that tells me that you guys don't want to see me dressed in it either. You know? No, you don't ask really nicely at all. I've also apparently started in the middle of the fucking field right now. So that's the thing. I almost went to switch the bloody thing on then. I've got to get used to this whole, like, automatic application bullshit. Because I went to switch it on when it was already on. What I'm going to do now... Oh, don't be a dick. Don't kill the playthrough before it starts, Kings. Think about it. Use your common sense.
King Boss says you owe £1,000 to the bank.
I mean, it's alright. King Boss just doesn't want to see this playthrough, clearly. It's fine. We're getting paid 8 grand from this contract, so we should be okay. Should. You're not sorry, though, are you, Kings? You're not sorry at all. Nowhere in what you just did says, I'm sorry. Right? Nowhere. Nowhere in what you just did says I'm sorry. You're happy. Why? Because you're not the one being a dick for a change. You are full of shite. You are full of BS there, Adam. That's what you are. Maybe you want to get checked out. Doesn't sound very sanitary. So many things I could say, but none of them would end well for me, so I'm not going to. Right, contract done. Oh god, we've got ploughing and stuff as well. Right, we've got a weeding contract. That's good. That's going to save us some money. We've got stone picking, rock removal, ploughing, mowing, and deadwood. So we are going to take the money from that because we need to buy another thing. What we're going to do is I'm only going to buy them one at a time because they're so expensive and I want to make sure we're making profit.
Cage 446 says have a £1,000.
Oh, Cage coming in and undoing the nastiness of kings. Thank you, Cage. I can see this is going to be a theme on this farm, isn't it? It's living and support for exchange. I'm going off for the coppers. So you're tomorrow. No worries, dude. Now who's the suck up? Right, so we bought one. So we've got one full lot. We're going to go down. And we're going to... we're going to... What's it called? Pick up more fur. And then we're going to go up to field 7, 9, 9. Field 9. Field 9 is hoeing. Fertilizing is field 1 and 39. And I keep going the wrong way. How have I got stuck? Longer than an hour. The first couple of hours, yeah. It's fine, we'll be alright. I've made one mistake. We've had chat being knobheads once. It's fine. Right, where are we going? Where's field 1? Field 1's all the way over there. That is a big field. How much is that paying us? Oh, it's paying us another 8 grand. Right, okay, so there's going to be at least 2 lots then. Sweet. Right. Off to field 1. How the fuck do I get there? Yeah. Easiest way. Over the bridge, turn left. As opposed to going up and then following the road round. Okay, cool. Oh, I can do that. Points if you know that's what that's from. You get the reference? We can be friends. Close, but wrong. Well, yeah, but we need... Oh. Okay, that was... Yeah, we're fine. The problem with that is there isn't a lot of equipment from the 60s. Otherwise, I would 1000% do that. So you're close there, Gore, but wrong song. Oh, yeah, the other way. The other one. I will hydrate. Thank you, boss. Appreciate that.
King boss just redeemed hydrate.
I love how you're doing acronyms because I'm having to think about it, but yes, that one. I would do anything for love, but I won't do that. Absolutely amazing song from Bat Out of Hell 2, released in, I believe, 88. I think that one was released in the same year I was born. It was either 88 or it was 92. I can't remember which. I believe it was 88 though. Bit thin through here, like. No, I can remember the year I was born, dumbass. I can't remember whether the song was released on the year I was born or not, dickhead. Fuck's sake. Okay, so all of the weeding and all of the hoeing contracts are balked, by the way, guys. They're all starting me at like 93 and 94%. 93, I was close but wrong entirely. Right, so it was, I would have been 5. I don't know if it's meant to be like this, but yeah, all of the weeding and hoeing contracts, I only have to do a little bit of them. So they're the easier money still. It was 7, sweet. I wasn't even born, oh dear. In all the ancients, apparently. Well, Raid's still being a poo-poo head. So I'll play more of that later. When it decides to be less of a poo-poo head. Oh, it's a nice piece of music. Very much waltzing music, yes. Very much so. I know I'm probably going completely the wrong way. It's fine. One advantage to precision farming, I guess, is that if you do go off course, it doesn't matter. Yeah, so the spot sprayer, I don't know whether it'll work when I've got it equipped or not. But I'm imagining that the spot sprayer, even with fertilizer as well as weeder, would only spray the other side that's not already been done. That makes sense. Oh god. I'm going all wrong. This is fine. But it's okay, because I fully intend on getting a bigger one, better one, when we can afford it. As long as I get to around 60% of the field complete by the time I've run out of sprayer, or spray, fertilizer, whatever you want to call it, then I'm happy. Because I should be able to do the rest of it easily. Cardio of the weekend and Cage. I think you've spelt a word in there wrong. I think you mean wrapping, which has got 2 P's in it. Because yeah. GG's, Hawkeye. Fucking hell. Ah! And this, guys, is why you take time reading the chat. Unlike certain people that I know that don't take the time to read the chat before they say it out. Read it first, then say it. Fucking hell, Cage. Oh, I adore you lot. Never change. Please never ever change. I mean, hey, you chose a really good typo to get stuck on. Let's be real, like, if you're gonna do it with style, right? Do it with style and a bit of pizzazz. I'm about to run out. What are we up to? 70% again, so yeah, we're fine. I'm off. Right, don't do that. Can we get Hawkeye's message deleted, please? And for future reference, Hawkeye, that is self-promo and will get you banned in most places. I'm going to give you the benefit of the doubt. We're going to delete the message and we're going to pretend like it didn't happen. Right? But don't announce that you're going to go and stream. That is not cool. And I can't believe in 2025 we're still having to explain this. Where's Meow? Can't find the way out. Stuck on the field forever. Is that it? Is that the exit? That's the exit. Found it. Panic over. I can escape. No. You are self-promoting, right? Don't come out with this defense of, oh, I wasn't self-promoting. You said you are off to stream. That is self-promo. That is alerting everybody in my chat that you were going off to do streaming yourself. Right? Now, some creators are okay with that. I'm not one of them. But don't come in and be like, oh, no, I'm not self-promoting when that's exactly what you were doing. It might not have been intentional self-promoting, but it was self-promoting, and that's why your message has been deleted. And if you do it again, you will be banned. I liken it to... I mean, cool, Farmer Tremor. I mean, you're wrong, but cool. Have a good day. I liken it to you're around your mate's house who's having a party, house party or whatever, right? And you go in, you've been chilling, and then you announce to everybody in the room, oh, I'm off to do my own party now, guys. See you later. Same thing. It's rude. And it is self-promotion. Like I said, might not have been intentional, but it is still self-promoting. And it is against the rules in this chat. So, there you go. Get your drops in, guys. See where we end up. How's your day going, Teddy? Also, Barnaby, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate it. Right, let's go and finish this field. So we're going to get another 8 grand off of this, which is good. Mostly, I wouldn't call it a fight. Hello, Chucky. How you doing? Guys, go and check Chucky out. She is another member of the Psy Extreme team. Very good friend of the stream and the and me, obviously. Let's see when she's up next live, see what she's up to. It's going all right, man. We're checking out precision farming, and we're doing a challenge run, and it's already going horribly. Already made one mistake and bought some solid fertilizer instead of liquid, so that's good. Got some interesting challenge rules in place as well, and yeah, we're just trying to make some money and survive. Essentially. I'm glad you're good. I'm glad you're good. I've missed me turning again. It's alright. It's going to be a fun challenge, this one. We got everything done on the community map. And I got it done. I got everything done, parked up and saved with 2 minutes before the update dropped. So I was very, very pleased with myself. I couldn't have timed it better. So all fields are done. All fields are sorted. Dailies still need doing. So if you're logging in tonight, dailies still need doing. But all the fields are prepped and sorted. And even if you don't get on tonight to do the dailies, it's not the end of the world because we're ahead with everything else. So yeah. Well, actually okay, nearly 2 weeks, so I'm in a good mood. I'm glad that you're feeling okay. I'm glad you're feeling good, sweet. Hey, Fatness, how you doing? Welcome in. Guys, another member of the Star Extreme team. Go and check them out. See what they're up to when they're next live. How you doing, Fatness? Are you well? Good, I'm glad you're well. I'm glad you're well. I'm alright, man. I'm alright. Getting to grips with precision farming. And hoping that this challenge run doesn't go to shit. I want to go up there. So we do have power tools on. But unlike a certain other creator that we all know, I'm not going to be using it for super strength. The power tools is there for screenshots and for adding and removing money with Streamloots cards. So I don't really use it for anything else. And I won't be using it for anything else. But it's there for dev tools and things like that that I use for thumbnails and things for videos and live streams that we're going to be doing. So you'll know that it's on there from the get-go, and it is not breaking the rules of said challenge run. What's the map? This is Riverview. Okay, this is Riverview, mate. How do you get out of a tree without super strength? Resetting. So because we're doing a hardcore challenge, essentially, if I get stuck in a tree, I have to reset the vehicle. If that vehicle happens to have a capacity, then I lose everything in that capacity. It's that simple. That's the way you get out without super strength when you're doing a challenge run. You either do everything in your power to get out normally, or you reset. That's a self-imposed rule. However anybody else does it, it's up to them. That's a self-imposed rule. I'm not going to be using super strength for that reason. I'm not going to spawn anything in. It is literally for flight mode so I can take screenshots and add or remove money with Streamloots cards. That's literally all it's here for. This is a really weird field. But the map's alright, Nate. It's obviously a smaller map because we're using smaller equipment. It's a bit tighter and I'm getting lost a lot. But other than that, it's all good. You're most welcome, Kane. Thank you for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. You get stuck in trees so much. Stop being such a lead foot, then. Yeah, the mod's in the mod hub, dude. Yeah. So you go to DLC and then go to gameplay, and it should be one of the first ones there. Leadfoot, yeah. I don't know if it's a map bug or if it's a precision farming bug, Cage, but every hoeing and weeding contract I've taken has been on like 93%. So I don't know. I don't know if it's a map bug or what. But yeah, Chucky, so leadfoot literally just means that you've got a heavy foot and you put it on the accelerator all the time. Have you never heard of leadfoot before? I thought it was a common saying. Must be going crazy. So guys, we will be doing some ETS tomorrow as well to finish and round off the week. If anybody wants to come trucking with us, you're more than welcome. We'll be on pro mods and we will be starting from somewhere. I'll put it in the team updates. Yeah, I'll be putting in team updates for the meeting place. It'll probably be Cologne, though. So if anybody wants to be around at 9 AM tomorrow, we'll be probably... I'll say... Fuck it. We'll say it now. We'll meet in at Cologne. So if you want to come driving with us, you're more than welcome. Get some miles in on ETS. Would be more than happy to have you. No, because it's on TMP, so you can't. Well, you can if you use ALM, but I do not trust myself with ALM, so I just keep it as normal. Yeah, if you're on TMP and you want to use other mods, you gotta go in for ALM, and it's a whole process. Without discount, yeah, no, that's a lot. That's a lot, Gage. So, rules of this challenge, if you've only just popped in. It's me squirreling and being on other things while farming. That's why I only look at other things, if I need to look at other things, whilst I'm on a field using the GPS. And now, Chucky, I don't know whether you've noticed, but the GPS has an extra option now. It didn't come in with dispatch, but it's been in for a little while. Where you can make it so it turns off the cruise control when you get to the end of the run, so it stops you going into trees. Yes. Switch that off. Go into your menu here, and you can have cruise control deactivation, so you can have it automatic, which means that when you get to the end of the field, it will stop until you turn it around. I knew it was there. Nate pointed it out. I was like, well, I'm not using it. I can't be asked. It's a good little feature. It is a good little feature. Thank you for the hearts there, Matrix. I appreciate it, man. Dear me. But yes, rules for the challenge play. So we've started on hard economic difficulty. We've started with no starting farm. We have started 1 million in debt using the enhanced loan system. We are only allowed to lease vehicles through the finance system, which is introduced with the financing mod. We started with only 100,000, and we are only allowed to do contracts with equipment that we own and or lease. So we're not allowed to borrow them from the contract. So we've got to pay back 30 grand a month for the loan until it's paid off. I'm not allowed to buy any equipment outright until all financing is completed. So if I finance something, I've got to run until the end of the 2 years. If I finance anything, I have to have it for the maximum amount of time so that it charges me the most interest, which is 2 years. So it charges me 10% interest on top. And yeah, we've got to try and make as much money as we can. So this is fine. Nothing's going to go wrong here. What do you mean? Is that field 39? Is that fertilizing? Right, we can see if we can get field 39 done at the same time as well. We can get in there. We're on 4-day months at 5 times speed, but we've got it on 1 time speed until the end of August, because it only ever gives you 1 day at August. And then we're only allowed to work daytime hours, which means that as soon as the sun sets, we have to speed up time to the next month. So, limited time, which means you get less time in the winter, more time in the summer. We've got crop destruction on. We have got normal fuel. We've also got the used tyres mod on, which increases the amount of maintenance and stuff you need for the tyres and everything. It's a lot. We're doing a lot on this playthrough. It's going to be very difficult. Very, very difficult indeed. And I'm excited. I am somewhat annoyed by the fact that hoeing contracts are like finished. I don't know why. I don't know if that's a map bug or a PF bug. I think it's a PF bug, if I'm honest. Shit. Some of me just sat here wasting all my fertilizer because I can't get around the fucking field. It's fine. Everything's going okay. Interesting shadow we got going on. Hoping that this field is small enough that we can get away with this. I think I've got some more at the base anyway, possibly, but if not, I can complete both of these contracts and I'm more than enough. Like I say, I need at least 30,000 every month just to survive. I do like a challenge. And then we've got 19 left. So we've got 19 to fertilize. No, 19 spraying. Right, that's all the fertilizer. So I don't want to buy any more fertilizer anyway. So I'm glad that I haven't had to. Honestly, one of the best things that comes with PF, and I hate the fact that you can only get this with precision farming. I don't know whether it's because it's been trademarked. I don't know whether it's because that's one of the better selling points of precision farming, but I wish this was base game. Right. All fertilizing contracts, I believe, have now been completed, unless we've got more coming up. Oh, we've got another one. We've got another hiring contract. We can take that one for sure. I guess we take the fertilizing contract as well and just keep going with fertilizing for as long as possible. Especially since it's another 8 grand. So we can buy another tub, because one tub is we're spending 3 grand a tub and we're making 5 grand profit with each fertilizing contract that is big enough. We're from one tub when we're able to do it, and we're making a decent amount from it as well. And then we need to start buying herbicide, but we'll get the hoeing contracts and the weeding contracts out first. Cool. So I want another tub of liquid fur. Sweet. So we'll go down. And we will head back to base. I love the church around here. It's beautiful. Because anybody that knows me and has seen, you know, my posts over the years, if you like, since we've had the camera, you know that I go like going out and taking pictures of the churches and stuff around here. I think they're really good. Love a good church, me. Right, we'll fill up and then we'll head over the other side of the map to get the fertilizing done. Hopefully make another 7 grand on top from that. No, not religious. No, I like the architecture, which is why I take photos of them. I think the church architecture is really interesting because you can tell what was going on in the country from the style of the architecture. So you can tell whether it was Protestant reign, you can tell whether it was Catholic, you can tell, you know, from the different styling and stuff how deep into it and stuff they were. Like, there's a lot you can tell about the history just from looking at a church building. And I love it. And I love the style. I love the flair. And they make for some fucking cracking photos. Exactly. You can, like, it was a status symbol as well. Depending on who built it. The Lord at the time or whatever. It was a show that they had money, so obviously during Protestant times they were much more simple. They were much more simple in design. Hoeing, yeah, all the hoeing and weeding contracts on this are balked, and I don't know why. 15 is the other side of the map, so we need to make our way. I am not going to keep getting lost on this map. What do you mean? Whereas your Catholic churches flaunted their money. So Catholic churches tended to be much more extravagant. Nunnery seminary, because it was very distinct style. Yeah, exactly, they do. They 100% do. They do still flaunt their money. I'm gonna lie, I respect the hustle. I respect the audacity of the Catholic Church, that's for damn sure. The sun, it burns. It's not even that sunny. What? It's not even that sunny. Whatever do you mean? What are you doing tomorrow anyway, Chucky? What are you working on? I can, yes. Hey, gamer boy, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. I do indeed got milk. And I'm wrapped up like it's the middle of winter. It is not even that warm here. It's 19 degrees in the house, which means it's about 14 outside normally. It's very grey. Like, we haven't been given rain or anything, but it's very grey. Like I say, I'm probably going to put some... probably going to put some jeans on and go outside and get some more digging done. Diggy IRL. I've got a load of... I believe they are blackberry bushes that have decided to take root around my flower bush thing, big bush. Keeps getting intertwined, so I have to keep it down. So I'm going to try and at least dig some of them out. But I've got to be careful because that's where the fucking cable for the internet is. It's 20 there. I know you're sending all the prizes. Well, because I was going to see if you wanted to come trucking with me, Chucky. But if you're busy, that's cool. Because we've only ever really done a couple of trucking jobs together out, like, in the evening. 20 is a nice temp. Anything more than, like, 24 and I start melting. Well, for me, I'm surprised I'm not a pile of dust. You're not a vampire. Though I'm sure plenty of people would claim you don't look as old as what you are. I don't know. I don't know where I was going with that one. No, it was still warm. Yeah, Florida's got a very interesting climate. Oh, it's bugging me as well. It's bugging me as well, Nate. Like, obviously, when you're doing your own fields and stuff, you make your own tram lines. But yeah, it's bugging me as well. Yeah, my legs are. No worries, Chucky. Obviously, I would love to have you trucking with us, but if you're not up to it or you're busy, usually takes precedence. But yeah, Nate, the tram lines on this field not quite lining up is frustrating. I'll agree. Especially because if you look at it, like, I'm not even, like, they should line up, right? You look where the spray is, there on the field, and then look where the lines are. They should match up. Right? They 100% should be matching up, but the GPS has scanned the field different to how it should be, I guess. Not my field, not my problem. Probably will be my field and will be my problem when I actually buy it and it doesn't line up. Because then we're going to have issues because I've got crop destruction on. So that's going to cause all sorts of problems. No worries, Chucky. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I appreciate it. You're amazing. Everyone say bye, Chucky. Everyone wish Chucky well on her way. Oh. Rug up in big jackets. Oh, the sun's creeping out of the clouds now. Good. Means I can get some stuff done. But yeah, what I want to get done, I'll take a before and after. And you'll see there's like loads of these weed thistle bushes around the thing. So I have to carefully dig round them, get low enough to take them out, and then line off the soil. And then I can get more of them things to go across. Hey David, how you doing, dude? Welcome in. Over on the TikTok. Get more of them things to go across, and then I can line off the entire garden, which would be really nice. I think that'll look really good. I've said that the ground didn't even feel like it had rained. It's start though. Yeah, it is. David, thank you for the likes over on TikTok, man. I appreciate that. You're a legend. But yeah, I've got plans for the front garden to get it looking nice. I've got plans for the back garden as well. And it's all because as much as we're going to be saving for a house, I still think it's going to take like a year to 2 years to do. And so I want to be happy in the garden and the house that I'm in until that point. Plus, if I do it up nicely, then the council can't complain when I say I'm not living here anymore. And things like I'm doing out the front, like they're cheap, they're free, so... Now, the good thing about it being August and on real time means I've got time to get everything done, so it gives me the best starting chance of getting this challenge run underway. And then when we hit September, that's when I'm going to start crying, probably. And I've got to say, I love how just completely out of whack these tram lines are. What are we up to? So yeah, these fields that I'm doing, I can get around 70%-ish done with one tank. So I can generally get like it all done with one tub. So I'm making about £5 profit per contract here. Fertilizing is still one of the best money makers in the game. Weeding and hoeing out and out is so much better in 25 than it was in 22 and makes you so much more money. Fertilizing is still up there for just pure profit though, because it doesn't take as long to do. Right, out we go. Say out we go, and then I can't find the fucking exit. I have, thank you, David. It's been a really good day. Sorry. I'm keeping an eye on all chats, but apparently I missed when you sent that one. Yeah, no, I'm having a very good day today. We're getting a lot done. And this challenge run, I think, is going to be a lot of fun. Crap all along, totally was. I will be impressed if I can even make the 30k needed. Right, if I can make the 30k needed, loving life. Over the weekend, Nate, the only thing that's going to need doing is mowing, but I will try and remember to put it in the Discord. But yeah, I think the mowing should be ready to do in May. And we're going to need the hay because obviously I sold it all last time because I'm smart. Because I sold it yesterday instead of storing it in the silo because I went to the wrong place. So, but we've got plenty to see us through. Yeah, all to hay again. We've got plenty of silage left over still. And it's not going through it that quickly. But yeah. Dailies that need doing tonight, for sure, is definitely taking all of the manure and everything to the liquid manure plant. That is definitely going to need doing. Because it's going through it pretty quickly. Which is no bad thing. Like, the amount of solid fert and liquid fert we've got is insane. You're right on the water, but on the wrong thing. The tree greenhouses require like 400,000 litres of water to fill up completely. The hydroponics only requires 40,000. So it'd take a while to use all the water, yeah. But not for the reason that you thought. No. I don't know whether, like, it had fixed itself. Because when you said it, I was like, oh yeah, it's right next to the fucking thingy mill. So, makes sense. But no, fine. But the tree greenhouses each take 400,000 litres of water. The liquid manure plant takes 500,000 litres of water. So they are obviously going to take a while to fix, but we are now making about 1,000 litres of wood per greenhouse. So I'm hoping that we're going to start to make more wood than what we're using. Hopefully. Yeah, you and me both, dude. You and me both. I think we're definitely making enough to keep us going. I'm just going to have a look, because obviously the problem is that we've got 3 wood productions and they all use quite a bit of wood to do it. And I don't know whether the wood is actually transporting itself to the carpentry or not. But we've got some wood areas that we can use. Like, I still want to make a pathway leading towards the cowshed. So during winter, or if you're bored over the weekend, after you've done the dailies and mowing, if you want to cut all the trees down around by the cowshed, and then what I can do is on Monday we can do some paint, like we can paint in some tarmac leading a pathway all the way down. We can do it that way. Since May's a quiet month, right? If you've done everything that you need to, May tends to be a quieter month because, like, you've already planted everything, you've already done all your prep, you've already, you know, done all your field care, yield improvements. So May is just grass and that's it. I'm not going to be driving or racing tonight. I'm going to give my feet a chance to breathe because these trainers are far too narrow. I've got my Steelies to wear, but I can't wear my Steelies when I'm driving. I can't wear them when I'm using this because I've got no feedback. Sorry for it, the mic. I've got no feedback in my feet. They're so chunky I can't feel anything. And when you're racing, you need to feel that. So I never know how hard I'm pressing on the pedals, which tends to lead to bad things happening. The other thing I need to do is tighten the fucking bolts in them because I'm fairly sure they're coming loose. I'm fairly sure I've moved them backwards. I might move them back a bit further anyway. Now that I've got the air lower and everything. Nailed it. Money. We've got another FERT contract. And we've got just FERT contracts. Right, okay, cool. It's another 10 grand though. So we'll accept that one. So we're going to keep doing these FERT contracts until they literally run out. And then we've got the weeding and the hoeing to do and the spraying and stuff. So I'm going to need another pallet of fertilizer, which is another 3 grand, which takes us back down to 18. But then we're getting paid 10, just under, which, well, 9. So that will take us back to 27. And again, we only need 30 by the end of the month. So we're actually going to make a bit of profit here as long as I don't fuck up. We might actually be okay. Can I turn down here and go down by the field? Because that would be quicker. Can! Found a shortcut! What field are we fertilizing? 12. Found a shortcut, friends. Let's go. Right, so you turn down there. Right, got it. Cool, cool, cool. I'm memorizing. This is a very pretty map. Like, Roy makes good maps anyway. They've just never really appealed to me. No, this is Riverview. Pulpit. This is Riverview, mate. Riverbend is the community farm, which is what we started on. But since Precision Farming's come out, I'm doing a hardcore playthrough, like a challenge run. And so we went on Riverview because it's kind of made with that in mind. When did that fall over? For fuck's sake. Right, liquid fur. One pallet should hopefully do us. And then I need to remember where we're going. So we are heading to field 12, which is all the way over there. Straight up and round. I don't think there's much difference in the way that we go that way. How are you doing today, Paul? I hope you're well. Whee! I've done really well for my water today as well. Good times, good times. Round down here. And then into this field. Beautiful. You know, I hit that tree. Oh, fuck. Right, okay. It's fine. It's fine. It is totally fine. We're getting on alright, man. We're getting on alright. We've had one slight mishap. But overall, we're doing okay. We've gone from like 300 quid to 18 grand. And this field's paying us 10. Or just under 10. So we do this one and a couple of others. And we'll have enough to pay off the loan for next month. Which is good. How's your day going though, sheep? I hope it's going well. Hope it's been everything you've wanted and more. I find it interesting that there's like weeds and shit growing on this, but it wants me to do a fertilizer instead of like a proper spraying or something. Strange. I'll roll with it. I'll run with it. Why not? Try MPF soon. It's alright so far. The only thing I've noticed, I don't know whether it's the map or precision farming or both, but whenever I take a hoeing or a weeding contract, it starts at like 93, 94%. And I don't quite know why. I don't know what's causing it. I mean, it's easy money for me, and on this playthrough, I'm not going to complain, but it's a little bit weird and annoying. But that literally is the only sort of thing that I've noticed. Usual office stuff, never-ending paperwork and emails, plus trying to keep everyone busy. Oh yeah, because your boss is away this week, isn't he? So you're basically in charge. You're also back for a bit. Welcome back, Kai. How you doing? Usual fun of things not working as they should. You can take the woman out the job, but you can't take the job out the woman. Oh dear, I'm sorry things aren't working. I'm sure it's very stressful when you're in a new position. Apparently like breaking things. I think that's just a mod thing. I think if you are a mod for me, then you just have a natural affinity for breaking shit. Because I have a natural affinity for breaking shit. Right? I mean, look at it. We've got Bram and Hath. And when have they ever made something work first time? Who said true word? What can I say? Sent me another job on a better band today, which I'm considering. I mean, I would be inclined to say no, I'll stay where I am. Right? Because you've already said that you're happy with the conditions, you're on flexible working, the team seemed really nice, they were eager to have you. Yeah, she is, yeah. So, like, whilst the money might be nice, I'm very much of the opinion of if it ain't broke, don't fix it, right? And you might go for this job, you might get it, but then the people might suck and you'll be miserable again. You know? So I personally would be very much of the opinion of this place is nice, it's good, and there's chance for progression. So you can go up the band in the current job. As opposed to going up for a higher band and being in a shitty workspace. That's just me. That's just how I am. There's another friend in there as well. Like buses. Like buses, you wait for ages and then 3 come at once. But yeah, I personally, I'd just stay where I am. I'd be happy. I'd be like, no, I'll stay here. I'll progress here. I like the team. I like the position. Like, they've got everything I want. If it ain't broke, don't fix it. If I'd got there and it was shit, or if I wasn't happy, then yeah, sure, somebody sends me another job. Cool. Grab it. Go for it. Why not? But you seemed so much happier already. And it's not like you're going to be stuck in the band you're in forever, right? They've already said that you've got a chance to go up, yeah? Yeah, exactly. Like, that would be the only thing, because you don't want to get bored in your job. As easy as it is, you don't want to get bored. So, it's tough. Like, if they've said there's chance for you to progress to get to the point where you're qualified to be, then stick with it. If they're going to drag you around and keep you doing low-end stuff, then, you know, cut your losses before you get stuck in. This is why I'm glad I work for myself. I don't have any of this shit to work for. Right, so as long as that's not just hyperbole to keep you in your position, again, that would mean, well, I'll stick it out. But the problem is that they could be saying that because they know you're high, like too highly qualified or whatever, and they want to keep you there, right? So as long as it's not hyperbole, and as long as you can get those positions that you're more qualified for, I would say it'd be worth it to stick with where you are, but you don't know, do you? And this is the problem. Fence on the fence. I think if you were being paid more, like if you'd gone from your position and were being paid, did I? Oh, I'm out of fucking shit. You know, if you were being paid more or the same as what you were currently being paid, then definitely stay. But if you're being paid less as well, and you've got another job opening there that's going to pay more because it's in a higher band, it's a tough one. I don't envy you at all. In no way, shape, form, or capacity do I envy you in your position right now. But I'm sure whatever you do, you will get the support of your friends and family, and we all support you here. Was on before, so I moved from a shitty job to an easy one for the same pay, basically. I mean, yeah, so in that case then, if you didn't take a pay cut, essentially, and they've promised, like, it's whether they've said or whether they've offered the idea or whether they've promised you that the jobs are going to be coming up. I mean, the other thing you could do is talk to your bosses. I haven't promised yet. So the other thing you could do is talk to your bosses and be like, look, I haven't applied for anything yet. I've only just got here. I really like it here. But this, you know, I'm like overqualified to be here. And you've floated the idea that there are other positions coming up soon. How confident are you that they are? And how confident are you that I have a chance of getting those positions? Because I don't want to say no to this job that's been offered, or I don't want to not apply for this job and then have it go away and, you know, realize that actually I missed out on an opportunity kind of deal. Welcome back, Chucky. Hope school run went okay. But then, is talking to them going to get their backs up? I don't know. I'm not used to these positions. Jumped into the house and took Doggo for a walk. That's quite animated. Love it. Too much overcorrection. Right, let's finish this. I never said it was a bad thing. I never said it was a bad thing. I just said that jumped into the house was very animated. That's all. No need to be sarcastic. I wasn't having a go. Alright? I'm not a complete cunt. You said you were feeling better, so I could see you legit jumping about. It was great. Like you're a little ball of hyperactive energy. Christ, can't even give a compliment these days. Fuck no. Although, that sarcastic response is completely what I'd do as well, so I can't be angry. Hey, I wind everybody up. So it's a good job that somebody can wind me up just as much, right? Beautiful. Well, that was less than ideal there, Chucky. GG's. It was a good attempt. Well played. We got all field this one. That was very anticlimactic, yes. And I believe that Nate's going to miss this one as well. His trajectory's all wrong. River going to rebound and hit. Oh, she did. Fuck it. Well, I'd say today's been a successful day. I'm still no closer to the cowgirl outfit. I've not eaten any chili chocolate limes. I've only made one slight small mistake on the playthrough to start with. I'd say today's been successful all round. Oh, and we got all the field work on the community farm done before precision farming dropped. Like, literally just before it dropped, I got everything done and the server saved. So I was very, very happy. I couldn't have timed it better. I had 2 minutes left when I finished the field work and got the tractor parked up and saved it. I took it close to the wire, that's for damn sure. So yeah, I'm just going to save right here for no particular reason and then go to the toilet. Oh look, I've come back. Oh look! Precision farming has dropped and there is an update. Who would have thought it? This is the most shocking thing in the universe. It's a good job I saved completely incoincidentally before I went for the toilet. Who would have thought it that I did this at this specific time? Yes, and it doesn't sound stupid at all because a lot of people get that confused. Thank you for the likes on TikTok, I appreciate that. So yeah, the precision farming has always been a mod. They just class it as a free DLC. Because Giants can't do anything normally. They can't just class it as a free DLC. They have to do it as a mod. It's like the same with the emergency services mod as well. Yeah, such a surprise that it's the time that Giants normally do all these big things at, but that's the time that it dropped again. But you still can't say that. When you're under an NDA, you still can't say, oh yeah, it's normal time. That classifies as breaking NDA, so you've got to be super fucking careful about it. Roman, thank you for the likes as well, man. I appreciate that. Not for 25, it was on 22. So 22, you had the Aggie pack. You had the emergency service pack and you had the precision farming and precision sprayers. What they've done in 25 is they've merged precision farming and precision sprayers into one pack. So it's easier to download and use anyway. But yeah, they've classed it as DLC, but it's not DLC because it's a mod, but it isn't a mod because it's DLC. Because Giants can't do anything without making it complicated as all shit. Oh god, we've got more fertilizing coming up. Jesus Christ. Okay. Oh god. So we've got another one for field 1 again. I swear we've only just done that one. You're most welcome, Chucky. I don't mind explaining it because Giants do a piss poor job of doing it themselves. We've still got these weeding and shit to do and the spraying, but it is only 10 o'clock in game. And we're on real time, so we've got plenty of time to get this through. We're going to go back to... We're going to go back to the shop, get more fertilizer. And then again, this will take us well over the 29 grand that we need, which is good shit. And then I don't know when we're going to be on this map next. Monday, I'm fairly sure it'll be harvesting. So we'll probably be on this map next on Tuesday. Tuesday next week. Because tomorrow we're going to be trucking. We got everything done on the community farm like I said we were. So tomorrow we're going to be trucking. We'll meet in Cologne, 9 AM on ProMods TMP. If anybody else wants to join, you're more than welcome. I will be in the VTC VC, so you will need to be in the VTC to join us there as well. And then, yeah, we'll go trucking. It'll be shorter jobs, say between 500 and 800 miles a job. And if you're joining us trucking, I'll try and choose straighter routes, maybe. The way I normally do it is I like going from the companies as opposed to generating jobs. What time? 9 o'clock. We're going from 9 until 5, so anybody's welcome to join from whenever to whenever. And that's one of the reasons why I like doing 5 to 800 mile. It's not a case of changing things up, Chucky. It's a case of being respectful of the people that I've got in the chat with me. Right? So, like, I want everybody to enjoy them and have a good time. And if I'm doing 500 to 800 mile jobs, it doesn't matter if I do straighter ones to help with somebody's knees or really bendy ones if it's just the able-bodied, you know? Join you from about 10 then. No worries, that's perfectly fine. So if we do a 800 to 1,000 mile job in the morning, then we should be finishing when you're able to join. Perfect. How many jobs do you think we'll get done tomorrow? I don't know. I honestly have no idea, Nate. 6 jobs would be amazing. If we're doing longer jobs, like 800 mile-ish, and we're able to get six of them in, happy days. I haven't even looked on the leaderboard to see where I am, because I know a lot of people have been doing ATS jobs. Yeah, there's that too. If we're driving with Chucky, then Lord knows. You do tonight to stay in front of you. Wow. Well, I say, I don't know, because I'm leaving early tomorrow because I have been invited, dragged along, I don't know, to a get-together with Chew and Chew's friends, because it's a flower festival on this weekend at Chew's place of living. And so we're going drinking and having a good time with live music and stuff. So I need to know. Yeah, it's going to be good. So the flower festival happens every year. I went last year to the parade, but she was working this weekend, so she wasn't that bothered by it. But I'm going over anyway, so I might just take a mooch into town maybe and have a look. Currently 5th. Well, that's not too bad then. Again, I wasn't expecting too much competition, to be honest. Yeah, hay fever galore. I'm going to be sneezing like a motherfucker, but the live music and beer will be good. So yeah, we're going to be going there. And then Saturday she's at work in the morning, but 3 in the afternoon. So I might see if she wants to meet me in town maybe or something. I don't know. And then Sunday we can chill out and I can get the garden done for her and that. I don't know. We'll figure it out. But yeah. So she's going to let me know what time she wants me to be finished by. So I'm going to be dressed and ready before I start stream. So I'm not going to be in me slacks and stuff like I am right now. I'll be in my jeans. Probably a nice shirt, depending on what the weather's like. And then I'll be ready to just be out the door. I don't need clothes or anything because I'm fairly sure half my clothes are at hers and half of them are here. So I'll be ready to go and then just straight out the door. I'm looking forward to it. It'll be a good start to the weekend, I think. So tonight I need to make sure that I get everything sorted. So I need to make sure I've got the washing up done. Oh god. Oh, that's bad. I need to make sure I get the washing up done, but I also want to get out in the garden and get some more of the gardening sorted. I'm gonna find tomorrow. Brought hopefully a good one from Amazon today. Was on sale too. I need something. I definitely need something in here. Like I say, I had some energy drink this morning because I noticed I was yawning a lot again, and that winds me up. Woke up and my neighbour had cut my grass while doing theirs. Yeah, you see, that would wind me up. Not that I'm a control freak or anything, but I mean I am, but still. My next door neighbour used to do shit like that, but then he'd leave it as a mess. Like he wouldn't clean up the grass cuttings or anything, or he'd cut my hedge that I had out the back and just leave all the clippings on the fucking floor. And it's like, bro, if you're gonna do it, at least cover it. But he's not there anymore. There's an old neighbour. But yeah, I definitely, like, if you don't ask me if you can do it first. Yeah, exactly. Like, it just wound me up. I'm like, what are you doing? Don't bother. Leave my garden alone. I don't give you permission to come in here and trespass and do all that shit. Like, fuck off. Tell them not to, yeah. But no. The stuff I'm doing in the garden at the minute is more diggy-diggying. And just doing little bits of it. And then I need to get some flower offcuts, which Choose said that her sister and her mom are letting me have. So I can get some in the garden and make it look all pretty. Dry cuts is too short. Mine's probably too short, but it grows like fucking wildfire. So if I don't cut it that short, I have to do it every fucking day. Some potted aloe vera. I am and I'm not. Like, I like doing the garden, but it never quite goes right for me. But this year, it seems to actually be going good. Out the back, I want to extend the patio by, like, 1 layer of tiles each because it's a little bit too short at the minute. And so the chairs, like, they sit off the edge. Hello, American. How you doing, dude? Welcome in. So I want to extend the patio. And then I want, like, maybe some gravel out the back to the other side, maybe. How do you work out levels of precision farming? I hate it in 22. I can never work it out. Same way you do in 22. Use a soil sample. So if I switch this off real quick and we go here and we look at when I find it. What would it be under? Here we go. So you use the scout. Use this thing, American. And this is a soil sampler, and what it does is it tests what you need in the farm, and then you have the sprayer and the spreaders on automatic, and then what that'll do is it will tell you what you need, and then you give it either manure or slurry, or you give it solid fertilizer or chemical fertilizer, and then it will distribute what you need to get the pH level right. So you need to use this machine here. Sarah Scout. And then you've got this one, which is the proactive, and it is a crop scanner. So once you've got the crops in, then you can use this to test, and it will tell you what you need. All right. So those two things are definitely going to be the things that you use. Slab sound, etc. I need to find some slabs and money and things to do all that. And yeah, Roman, it's one of the best games. I wouldn't say it's the absolute best game. I play a lot. Honestly, probably not American. I am not well versed enough in precision farming to do a tutorial on it. Like, I only like making tutorials on things that I'm pretty confident in, that I know what I'm talking about. And I'm going to be learning precision farming in 25 because I never really used it in 22. So the streams are going to be a good tutorial tool because you're going to watch some fucking idiot that's never used it before learn how to use it. But there are plenty of other tutorials out there, I'm sure, that you'll be able to utilize. But yeah, for me specifically, no, I'm not going to be making a tutorial on it. I don't know enough about it. Simple as. I missed like the tiniest line, look. Zucchinis in a pot. Well, hopefully this year you don't have what happened last year, eh? Because I was pissed off for you last year. I can tell that the hay fever is quite bad because I'm quite blocked up even though all the windows are shut. It's generally a pretty good indicator. It says, these are flowers. I know that is odd to see, but they are flowers. I mean, I would probably just add on do not cut or throw away. Because they might look at it and go, cool, flowers, awesome. And then still throw it away anyway, because they might not know. House in a garden as long as I had the money to have someone else tend to the garden. Fair. Just get some of that yellow police tape and just cordon it off. And welcome back from the ads, everyone. Hope you're all well. to help him with the weekend. Stu's mom's got a really nice rose garden in her garden. I don't know if she's going to give me some offcuts for that. I don't know whether I've got what it takes to look after roses, but... Round we go. 74% out of it this time. That way? That way. No, not that way. Can't get out. There's a climbing rose that's just got mental. Here's carnation and some other flowers in there as well. I gave him some cuts of my native violet that he put in the front garden. You can eat the flowers, the native violet as well. It makes good ground cover too. Very good. Alright, let's get back to field. How to tell he's not concentrating on TikTok? Yo, oi, hello. But I am concentrating on TikTok. I'm looking right at it. That's the first thing that's come through, so... No, I didn't. They're not there. The last thing that I've got on my chat is Farming Simulator is the best game. So I didn't miss anything. It's doing that thing where it's not sending them again. Young lady, thank you very much. Love getting called out when I've not done anything wrong. My TikTok chat is right next to my Twitch chat, so I can't not see it. It's almost like she forgot that it does that. I uploaded. I'll send you a fucking screenshot. I don't like using my phone while I'm live, but right. Cool. Sorted. I will read what you sent me once I finish stream, which I'm actually doing now. Beautiful. Right then. Ain't no way. Of course I do. The camera defaults to 0.5, so it's like super widescreen. Right then. Okay. So. Honestly, when I am able to get a switch for this desk, it's going to be beautiful. So wide indeed. Right. Thank you so much for today, guys. Honestly, you have been incredible. Today has been absolutely fantastic. From getting everything done on the community to jumping in and having a look at what Precision Farming has in store and trying this new playthrough, this challenge has been brilliant. It's been awesome. It's been a lot of fun. Just tell everyone I said hi and bye. No worries, Chew. Chew says hi and bye. Oh, I feel so much better. I've just taken my shoes off. Jesus Christ. So, we're going to go to raid. We'll be back tomorrow morning on trucking. And it's going to be a good time, I think. I think it's going to be a lot of fun. Late job in the Discord, so I don't forget. Yes, I can. Yeah, I can do a job list. Of course I can. Right, we're going to go on a raid. So copy and paste the raid command and show where we're going. All right. You guys are fantastic and awesome, and I appreciate you. Thank you for the finger heart. I appreciate that. It's very kind of you. And the 4 roses. Right then. Cool. So, we'll be back tomorrow morning. Make sure you check out the videos on YouTube if you haven't already. And I love you all. You're all amazing. Have a good one. Bye!
Like thunder,